Did OBS crash? Oh, oh, we're good. Alright. That reminds me, before I start, I should edit some INI settings. Programs. Wait, no, this is on solid state. Morrowind, INI. Alright. No FPS, sure, why not? Max FPS. Let's go with 60. I think that's pretty much all I want to change. Why does it say Arc PvE? I know I changed it. I know I changed it. Testing audio, 1, 2, 3, testing audio. Does it sound okay to you, zombie? It's testing it on my end to make sure it's not terrible. I'm gonna restart Morrowind real quick. Sounds good. Awesome. Application load error. What? Is my name Darren now? And Darren is such a nice name. Darren. Okay, so if I remember correctly, I was trying to get Mask Clavica's file, and apparently I got it. So I'm gonna put that shit on my head.
And what is your business here? How may we help?
Let's see, Soul Gem, Skeleton Warrior. So I was going to make a bound, some sort of bound longbow necklace, I believe. You called me Darren. You said sounds good, Darren. So obviously you're calling me Darren now.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please, share your thoughts.
Go ahead.
Is that the Japanese pronunciation of darling? Is it? Is it? Or did you just misspell it? I don't know. I don't know what to believe. Okay, so I want to get personality training.
What is it?
I'm sorry, mercantile training. I don't know if I have enough money to do that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and go to Illunaby right now. Actually, let me go to Balmora, and what's my marksman training right now? My marksman is 10. Okay, I'm gonna go to Balmora, and I'm gonna get some marksman training.
What can I do for you, friend?
And I'll beat some shit up in what's it called, Illunaby.
Where is that slave?
Zombie, which is your favorite? You had to pick between snake, harpy, centaur, slime,
Outlander. I've heard much
mermaid,
about you.
or
Would you
spider.
ever offer my services?
Which would you pick? Or if there's another one that I don't know about, which would you pick? Oh shit, I could have just gone to Caldera. Why am I disgusting? So slime is pretty good. Pretty good. I'm only like 6 episodes in, but I think I would pick Snake. Nah, like, nah. I don't know. Yeah, like that's a good point. Like their personalities aren't necessarily the best. So in general, you'd say slime? Is that what you're saying? What was the other one? Slug girl or sea cucumber? Oh my gosh. It reminds me of the Futurama episode where Fry almost gets married to the mermaid. Oh yeah, I gotta kill these guys. Over encumbered. Oh, jeez. Monster Girl quest on Steam. Oh. That sounds like a free-to-play game. Is it free-to-play? What's up, Grace Citadel? What's up, Grace Citadel? Oh, man. Okay. Oh shit, hold on. There we go. That seems good. Spider Daedra, best monster girl. Oh man. Is that all I want from here? I think it is. Here you got Mr. Scampman. How much gold you got? 5,000. Perfect. Here you go.
How may I help you, Breton?
Do you want some?
Gosh, I don't remember where it is. I'm gonna go to Telarune and visit that one place I always go to get it marked on my map. Now you're going to get it. Ah, this is too easy.
Is there something you need?
Is there something you need?
This is an example of why I need an anti-ghosting keyboard. I have 3 keys held right now. Pressing a 4th key when I want to select a spell. Anti-ghosting keyboards are nice. Why is there a Grand Soul Gem here? Nobody knows.
Go ahead.
have an 11 key keyboard. Hold on, I'm getting called by Curse Voice. I forgot to turn that off. How do I... I'm just gonna answer it real quick. Hey, what's up? I'm streaming. So...
What's up?
I'm streaming right now, so I'm gonna hang up unless you want to stay on the call for whatever reason.
I don't care. I can sit a call. You don't. It's up to you. I'm just gonna be eating and watching some anime.
Okay, then I'm probably gonna hang up.
I don't care. I won't.
I just mean like most people don't like eating sounds. It grosses them out.
Oh, here. I'll just mute myself.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm also gonna be talking a lot.
I don't care. I mean, I can just lower you. It's fine. I don't really mind. I'll just mute myself. Be back.
Okay. Grey Citadel likes eating. I also like eating, that's why I'm a fat, pudgy mess. Grey Citadel. If you had to choose between Sneck, Centaur, Harpy, Slime, Spider, or Mermaid, what would you pick?
Let's do some business, shall we?
Would love to do business. Heck yeah. Gonna have to do 1,000 at a time. I'm gonna do a disposition manipulation. So one thing about disposition is the closer it is to 50, the easier it is to win a disposition roll. So I just take it off to lower it back closer to 50 and then put it back on. Listed too many? Alright. I'll type it for you, baby. Zombie, I'm pretty sure both of those things generally refer to the same thing. Ghosting is... yeah, like... ghosting is the first term I ever heard it described as. But yeah, I guess like key rollover. Not exactly sure if they're the same thing, to be honest. I do want to get armorer training, but I don't want to get it from him because he's going to be super expensive. Okay, I think the difference between... let me know if the music is too loud right here. But I think the difference between anti-ghosting and key rollover. Anti-ghosting is when you have like a really shitty keyboard and you try to press like W and A at the same time and then also press like E or F. And it goes eh, and you can't press the button. That one is like the keyboard is not designed in a way for all three of those keys to be pressable at once. An anti-ghosting keyboard would let you press all those keys at once. Key rollover is the amount of button presses that can be sent on one signal. So like a USB keyboard with one USB plug oftentimes can only send like a certain number of key signals at once. The actual keyboard itself could be built so that any key could be pressed and the keyboard can be like, oh yeah, you can press all the keys you want. I just can't send that many to the computer. So a good keyboard is completely anti-ghosting, and a lot of times you see like 6-key rollover. I think 6 is like the most common for gaming keyboards, and I think that's normally if it runs off one USB. I could be wrong though, but like I don't know how many my Black Widow goes up to. I want to say it's full anti-ghosting, and I have 2 USB plugs for that. When I say it's like full anti-ghosting, or not anti-ghosting, it is full anti-ghosting, but I think it's full N key rollover, N being standing for like any number. Yeah, N key rollover. Ghosting is when you press 2 keys, an additional key gets sent, and key rollover is when you press X keys at the same time and they all press. Yeah, so they are different, but most of the time with like a gaming keyboard, you're gonna have good things with both. Like that's one of the reasons why I got my old, I think it was a Logitech G15 keyboard. It was expensive. It was expensive as crap for a rubber dome. It was like 60 or 80 bucks for a rubber dome keyboard. It had like one of those shitty LCD screens on it that's completely useless, like completely 100% useless for anything. But I got one of those because it had, well, I thought the LCD screen would be useful. That's the main reason I got it. But it also had anti-ghosting in the WSAD area. Also, what is up, Almalexia? I don't think I'm pronouncing that right, but what's up regardless? Correct me if you feel like it. One of our... Oh, yeah, you're right, Grace Citadel. One of my... Yeah. You're 100% correct. One of my USB cords is for the data, and the other one is for the USB and like the USB plug on the side of my keyboard and power, and also I have like a microphone and headset plug on the side of my keyboard. So I guess the 2 plugs just make sure that all the extra features work properly. You're right. Thank you, Grace Citadel, for that. Hopefully we've all learned something here today about how I'm a big budgeon who doesn't know how keyboards work. Also, the extra USB does not do anything with the headset. Well, it might supply power, but I just remembered that I do have 2 extra plugs, one for microphone, one for headphone. So the USB doesn't do that. The level 1 challenge is something that I made up. Other people might do, but nobody that I know of. I probably won't get a new keyboard until my Black Widow breaks. One, because they cost a lot of money. And 2, because this keyboard meets my needs just fine, even if it isn't the best mechanical keyboard I could have. It's like a pretty cheap, but it was like I think it was like 65 bucks, which I think is pretty cheap for an entry-level mechanical keyboard. So the level 1 challenge.
Something I can do for you?
Also, what's up, Juggalo Caesar? The level 1 challenge that I'm doing is I'm gonna try to beat the game in the 2 expansions while staying level 1. And my general other challenge things, like I'm not going to die. If I do die, I'm gonna start a new character. I'm playing on max difficulty, meaning the slider is all the way to the right side, 100 hard. I'm not going to exploit or cheat. Those are all, of course, based on what I define as exploits and cheats. So some things that I think are exploiting or cheating, other people might disagree and say that that's okay. Certain things that I do, people might say, whoa, that's an exploit, you shouldn't be doing that. So, disclaimer, that's like, it's going to be my opinion on that. No save scumming, meaning I'm not going to be using quick save and quick load to manipulate RNG or like prevent myself from dying if I'm in a bad fight. Let's see. This is Game of the Year edition with no mods. I would say completely vanilla, but I think counting the expansions, it's not completely vanilla. It's all like Game of the Year vanilla.
And you'll have none from
It's completely Game of the Year vanilla. I can sleep. If you look at my major skills and minor skills on the right side, if you can read those, if you can't read them, I'm not going to list them out. Basically, they're just things that I'll never use. What I did with picking my major skills and my minor skills is I picked things that I would never use, and so they would never level up. So my level meter will always stay at 0 out of 10. All the skills that I'm using during the run, I have to train up from like level 5 or level 10, whatever they start at.
May I help?
I think some of the magic skills might start at level 20, but a lot of them are going to start at 5 or 10.
Yes, sir.
In some ways, yes, being level 1 can make the game easier. The main thing though is like in most of the places I'm going, well, I'm trying to think.
Is there something?
So I'm not going to be up against a bunch of ascended sleepers when I'm going through the 6 health citadels. That's basically what it means. But even if I were, that wouldn't really be a problem for me anyway. All the things that are major threats to me are going to still be there. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember what I want to do at this point. I think I want to get my marksman training up, and I think I want to go to
Well met.
that one place. That's really descriptive, but there's one place that I want to go to get my marksman training up, and the Kogrin. I want to hit up Kogrin and Urshulaku. I have a list of things that I want to get done. I actually had them written down at some point, but I don't know where that list is anymore, so I'm just going off memory. But basically the things I want to get done are, I want to get a bunch of really handy artifacts, like Boots of Blinding Speed, which is technically a unique item. Cuirass of Savior's Highs will work with Boots of Blinding Speed. Their Fists of Randolph, because they're really good. Massive Clavicus Vial, because so I can get my mercantile training higher. I guess that's pretty much it. I need to pick up things for money. Actually, let me go get this Amulet of Bound Longbow enchanted. That'll be good.
What can I do for you, friend?
Generally, my plan is get Boots of Blinding Speed and Cuirass of Savior's Hide as fast as
Welcome, friend.
possible.
The day is yours.
What
Well,
you
tidings and good
have we
wishes to you, friend.
Interesting.
So the enchantment, okay, so that's fine. So I'll have 30 charge on this, which will give me 15 uses, I think. So that should be good. Cost 903, that's great. Cast when used, yep, that's fine. Yes.
We are foolish.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Hopefully I didn't miss any questions. No, I don't think I missed anything. If I missed somebody saying something, feel free to yell at me.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
What's up, Panorama Man? There are 2 benefits that I can think of for using an enchanted item rather than using the spell. One, if I use an enchanted item, I can cast it instantly. If it's a spell, there's like a casting hand swoop motion. If it's just an enchanted item, it's completely instant as soon as I press the hotkey and right click. Another thing is, if I want the spell, I think this is going from 2 benefits to 4 benefits. Second benefit, if I want to use the spell, I have to train my conjuration skill. Wouldn't be a big deal, I just don't want to spend the gold on that right now. Third benefit, it doesn't use magicka. What was the 4th benefit? I don't remember.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
There were going to be 4, but I don't remember what the 4th one was. Magicka. Oh, there's no failure chance. Which I guess that goes along with getting the conjuration skill increased. Basically, it'll never fail, and it's instant. How do I hotkey cast the item? So the first thing you do is press F1, which brings up this menu. Then you left click on whichever one you want to change. Because we're going to be casting a spell, it's not a spell, but because we're using a magic cast on use, you click magic menu item. You find it down here in the magic items. And then, okay, so for example, let's equip levitate. I'm going to press 1, which will bring up my amulet and automatically bring up my hands, and then I right click and I have the bow. The really nice thing about hotkeying magic is it automatically pulls up your hands. I'm not sure if it's like that for weapons or not, but
Your actions show promise.
let me see if it automatically pulls up weapons. Press 2, yep, pulls out. That's pretty cool. So basically, I can sell this bow now because I don't need it anymore. How much is it worth? 50,000. Never mind, I can't sell that right now, I don't think. And if I did try to sell it, it would take a really long time, and I don't want to spend that much time right now trying to sell it. So we're just going to put it on the ground here. Along with my 60,000 Winged Twilight Soul Gem. And we're going to take a fun trip to...
Go ahead.
I think we want to go to Kogrin or Lunaby or something. I think Almsavi, no, Divine Intervention will take me to, once I go a square north or so, this should take me to Buckmoth. Yep. I can Almsavi to go to Aldroom. And I can take the Silt Strider to, let's see, where do I want to go Silt Strider wise? What melee weapon would you recommend using? Gonna start the game for the first time. What race are you gonna pick? There's a couple pretty, I wouldn't say overpowered combinations, but easy to get started combinations. If you go Redguard, Longblade, you can start your Longblade skill at like 60 or something ridiculous. If you go...
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
If you go Wood Elf, Agility, Marksman, your Marksman should be pretty high. But that's not a melee weapon. I think they might have Short Blade or something else. What a lot of people do is they go Blunt Weapon and they use... They basically use Sunder the entire game, which is a one-handed blunt weapon that you get during the main quest. And that's why I always try to keep a slow fall potion. I think I'm gonna... How many charges does this amulet have? Amulet of Levitating. That's not right. 27 out of 225. So that's like 9 charges. So that's... Wait, did I do the math right? Maybe it's about 8 charges. But if I had had the Amulet of Levitation there, I would have, like, instantly cast the spell, which would have been nice, and I wouldn't have had to use the slow fall potion. Abanabi. Spears are pretty fun. Spears have a longer reach, so you can, like, hit things and whatever. I don't know. I would say you're probably going to end up remaking your character a bunch of times anyway before you figure out what skills you actually like. So just pick whatever seems the most fun to you at the time. And once you get far into the game, like, you can train any skill to 100 by finding, except medium armor. You can train almost any skill to 100 by finding the right trainers. So don't worry too much about that. Picking your major and minor skills is pretty much for the beginning of the game. The world feels so lonely, yeah. So yeah, just, let's see. So the one thing I am worried about in here are skeleton archers. That's it. I can take out these guys pretty easily. It's the regular skeletons. It's the skeleton archers I want to worry about. If I'm not paying attention, they will hit me with horrible, horrible things. I'm going to put this levitation amulet on 3. And regular levitation on 4. 7 Almalexia, 8 divine. I think there's another skeleton back here. I mean a rat. Oh, there's a skeleton back here. Have nothing? Oh, he has got a bow. No, I assume if I don't see a melee weapon that they have a bow. Oh, what does this guy have? Garbage. This guy also has garbage. Uh-oh. I'm thinking I might want a longer enchantment on this bound longbow. I thought 29 seconds would be good enough, but... I don't know. I think what I'll do is I'll use this amulet until I get some filled grand soul gems, and when I do get some filled grand soul gems, I'll make a constant effect bound longbow. That way, instead of repairing it, I can just, like, take off my pants and put my pants back on. Because, honestly, pants aren't really good for enchanting. I'm sorry, not pants. Greaves. Leg plates. Leg armor. I think greaves are, like, boots. Morrowind greaves. Morrowind greaves are not the same as real-world greaves, if I remember correctly. Here we go. Wizard staff. 10 out of 10. I think this is illusion. Not enough magic on my booty butt. Yeah. If you could, like, if somebody could just, like, either confirm or, like, Google that for me to make sure I'm not remembering incorrectly, but I'm pretty sure, like, boots and greaves are, like, okay, so boots are, like, boots, and then greaves are a specific type of boots, if I remember correctly, that, what's this raise? Restoration? Yeah, that's fine. I think greaves are specifically boots that have, like, shin guard protection, whereas regular boots may or may not have that, just depending on boots. And then I'm not sure, like, what leg plates are called. Probably just, like, leg guards or leg plates or just fucking armor pants. I don't know. I'm missing an Amulet of Frost. And I'm missing Mage Bane. Here's Mage Bane. There's gonna be another dude with the Amulet of Frost, I think. If I remember correctly. I don't know why I can't find it. Maybe he's not in this room. Well, Amulet of Frost isn't... I think it's only worth like 46 gold, so I'm not concerned about it. Oh, here it is. Aha! I knew it. Oh yeah, I also need these pants. I mean, greaves. I mean, what are greaves? Baby, don't hurt me. So these glass greaves are pretty good. Quais. Let's see. Is it a quais? Is that how you would pronounce that? Quis? I think quais is probably... That sounds French. But it's probably not. It's probably like... whatever they spoke in Rome. Roman Empire. I don't know what that is. Uno Burial... There's some decent stuff in here, but I don't want to put myself in any danger unnecessarily. I don't want to put myself in any unnecessary danger. That's a better way of saying that. So what did I come here for? Money making things. I'm probably going to hold on to the wizard staff because it's good to have that levitation. It's a pretty good levitation spell. So the other things... Quis? Okay. Quis it is. So the other things in here I can get, there's an enchanted... demon helm, if I remember correctly, behind a waterfall. There's an ebony tower shield, I believe. There's a... Or no, I'm sorry, there's a glass tower shield and an ebony closed helm, I believe. A Dreg Cuirass. Some scrolls. Juno Burial should be pretty safe. Juno Burial, I'll run as some archers most likely, but I can take things out pretty easily in here compared to other places. Pretty long straightaways, and I can dodge behind rocks. The waterfall room is probably the most dangerous room for me. I can't see shit in here. Fuck. Yeah, I need to get some Night Eye. next time I remember, because this is not good. This is like the opposite of good in here. Can't see jack shit. There's seriously no skeletons in here? Because I'm level 1, is that how it works? Hey, you're not allowed to dodge. Stop it. That would be pretty crazy if there just weren't skeletons in here because I'm level 1. Is he dead? One more. There we go. So if there are no skeletons in here, does that mean there's no skeletons in the waterfall room? Or is this just some sort of weird... I just couldn't remember? I don't know. Let's see, which one's Kakuna? Kakuna is the waterfall room. Seriously, no skeletons? What? Holy gosh darn, there's no skeletons in here, level 1. Keep that in mind. Never knew that. I guess I just never came here on any of my other level 1 runs because I was just too scared of this room or other places in here. There's a lot of stuff that only generates once you hit like level 2 or level 5. Illunaby is another example. There's a bunch of stuff that in Illunaby that doesn't generate if you're level 1 or level 2. A lot of enemies that just aren't there. So if you want to like clear that out at an early level, you can totally do that. There should be a thing full of scrolls. I might have already gotten it. And I just forgot. Yeah, I already got it. It was this one, I think, that's full of scrolls. So you can go behind this waterfall and then swim up, or levitate up here and get Devil's Cephalopod Helm. Okay, so I did Gino, I did Kakuna. Which one's this? This one is Kefka, okay. What, seriously? No enemies, holy crap. Is this for real? This is for real that they're just... Oh, there we go. Is that another skeleton at the end of the room that I can't see? Or is that a mummy? I think it's a mummy. That's one issue playing this game at a low resolution. 552 arrows. Let's see what happens if I try to... like, let go while I'm not holding a bow. .500. So it shoots an arrow. Who knows if that arrow actually hits anything? stream is so Kefka-esque. Oh, jeez. Thank you so much. I aspire to be like our Lord and Savior Kefka. If I remember correctly, that's actually a reference to Final Fantasy Kefka and not real life Kefka. Gotta point out all these references when I'm doing these main areas. I didn't point out Kakuna. Kakuna is a reference to the Pokemon Kakuna. Yeah, real life Kefka. You don't know about real life Kefka? Fragile Burial should have some things in it. You know, it definitely has at least one thing in it. Hey, there's one. Hey, Fulkin, what was that? Enchant? Nice. Bone Charm. Frost damage, one of my only weaknesses. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Oh yeah, I was in a cursed voice call. Forget about that. You can go ahead and disconnect from that. And how do I mute cursed voice? I have no idea how to mute cursed voice. I'll just not deal with it until I get another call. Yes. Exactly, zombie. That's what happened. I think he was hoping more people would join the call, but nobody else joined the call. At which point, if somebody else joined the call, I would then promptly leave the call. So I don't really know what the point of that was, but he seemed to not want me to hang up, so it didn't really matter that much. Aha, here's where I need to be. I always love the flavor of this trap. It's a paralysis trap underwater, so it's like they're trying to drown you underwater. It doesn't work very well, but it's just kind of fun. Where am I manually unequipping my arrows, or are they getting unequipped on their own? Like, am I just a big stupid? I forget if this guy tries to shoot spells at me or not. So I'm just gonna hit him with arrows. I'm pretty sure what they did here in this room is they put him on top of the central pillar here. But I think the ceiling is too low for him to properly be able to get off and like fight the player. So he just kind of gets stuck trying to get off the thing, or I forget what happens. But not a good look for that guy. Over encumbered. What horrible things am I carrying? Repair hammer, huh? No, I'm not repairing a bound longbow. That's a bad idea. I don't need that. I don't need that, and I don't need this. I think this is the last room in here. I can just like pick that stuff up and recall out. It's got 5,000. So what do I have worth 5,000? Mage Bane is worth a decent amount. Let's see if I can pawn off Mage Bane. It's worth 2,000. I could probably get some of these soul gems. Need something for 200. Or I'll just sell something else. What can I take back? Just take back some of these soul gems. 1,200, and then I'll leave like 1,000. So take back. Maybe I'll just find something worth 1,000. 1,700. I can work with this. I usually like to get rid of the things that are priced strangely first because it makes it a lot easier to sell things back when you're working with fairly even numbers. When I mean fairly even numbers, I mean things that are in thousands or even like 2,000s I can deal with. 5,000 is the best. That's how much gold he has, so the 6th house Bellhammer is really nice. So anything that's like 5,000 or 10,000 is really nice. 20,000 is fine because it's a nice even number. But a lot of the glass armors are like really weird numbers. The Indoril armors are really weird numbers, so they're a pain to sell. Let's get rid of some of my junk. Was leak step recall? That's pretty neat. Supreme domination. I think some of these scrolls are interesting in that, like, who's ever going to use a lot of these? Like, a lot of them just have really weird effects. This will actually be a good one to hold on to for Tribunal. That Fortify attack 10 to 30 is going to be really good against Helseth, I think. Should try to look for other stuff like that. Windform. So yeah, I'm going to hold on to some of these because they seem like they'll be neat. Probably just throw them on the ground or something. Six two 6-5. I think I'm good right now. I need to sell the Scamp Soul Gem, but that's pretty much it. I got rid of everything else. What's next on the list? I could just go kill Dagoth Ur right now, pretty much. I would get... I would want to go get, Sundered and Keening, obviously. I need to get marksman training. That was one of the things that I said I was going to get, but forgot about. I need to get Bitter Cup. I need to get Bitter Cup before I get marksman training.
What can I do for you, friend?
Where would you like to go?
And if I'm up here, I might as well go get extra comfy pillow. You know, just because extra comfy pillow is pretty much the most important thing I can get in this run. It's going not the right direction. Look at them go. What's up, Not the Bees TV? How are you doing? I'm doing just fine, thank you for asking. So, Old Redania is kind of scary because there's 2 skeleton archers outside the entrance. Also, the skeleton war wizard has a lot of health and isn't impossible to kill. Like, obviously I can kill him fairly easily, but he's got a lot more health and he's a lot more dangerous than your average skeleton. Okay, so I took out the 2 archers pretty easily, that's good. This is a Baldur's Gate mini-boss. I should play Baldur's Gate at some point. What's up, Random Jeffy? Blew your mind when you discovered it at a friend's house. Real quick. I'm going to disable my cheat sheet here so it's easier for people to read chat. That should be fine. Pretty much only have that up when I'm making a character. I kind of forgot to take it off. Blew your mind when you discovered it at a friend's house. He had it for Xbox. Hated the game. Oh, jeez. How could you hate this game? I could see how it would be very frustrating if you didn't know what you were getting into, or if you weren't into RPGs. Like, you're into like Call of Duty and you want to play some game like that. This is a much different game. This is not a game for casuals. What's the other enemy in here? Is there a second ghost? Is that a ghost that fell into the water? That's the ghost that fell into the water. Did I kill the ghost? I think I killed the ghost. So those fish I could kill if I were in the water. I'm not planning on going in the water. Actually, I am planning on going in the water. What I'm not doing is planning on being in there for very long. Hey, what's up, Ivyzor? Yeah, like, I shared my Oblivion video, my no challenge run video, and it was not... A lot of people didn't like it because using Chameleon was poopy, which I get that.
I have a feeling that
Hey, thanks for the follow.
about to become
Thanks for the follow. Oh, crap. I didn't see it. I'll see it in a second. I will thank you. Oh, Aussie Jim. Thank you for the follow, Aussie Jim. How are you doing? How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, that's a spooky enchantment right there. I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. And this guy doesn't have anything, so let's... I guess I could hide in there if I wanted to. But yeah, how are you doing, Aussie Jim? And how are you doing, Ivysaur? And if there's anyone else, I forgot how to ask if they're doing. Random Jeffy, how are you doing? Yeah, just yell at me. Yell at me for being rude as fuck. Okay, so I guess the one bad thing about this wizard staff is it's a levitate for 2 minutes. If I'm levitating, I can't sneak. So... yeah. You never ever finish this game. It's a pretty fun game. I like it a lot. I should get Dispel next time I'm in Balmora. Oh well, I'm just gonna kill the couple things that are on the ground floor, and hopefully I don't get wrecked. I think this is normally a Bone Lord, but because I'm level 1, it's not a Bone Lord. Oh, that worked out pretty well. So he's kind of spooky because if he hits you with his staff, that's a lot of elemental damage, which I don't have any resistance for. The Vampiric Ring is pretty cool if you're playing casually. Not super useful for me right now. Is there like some sort of weird collision thing? There's like some sort of weird thing. It's like messing with me a little bit. It's probably only because I'm levitating. That's just kind of interesting. Kind of getting stuck on the floor there. So the main reason I came here was for Bitter Cup, which is a pretty neat Daedric artifact. If you drink it, it lowers your lowest attribute by 20 points, minimum 0. Raises your highest attribute by 20 points, maximum 100. A lot of people having this on the original Xbox, me too. This is the PC version, but when I played this originally, I had it on the original Xbox, and it was pretty great. So what I'm going to do with Bitter Cup is I am going to lower my endurance, because endurance has pretty much no use if I'm going to stay level 1 the entire time. The two things endurance does is add to your maximum fatigue, and it increases the amount of health you gain per level. Because I'm not gaining a level, it doesn't really matter what my endurance is. So I'm going to lower that down to like 10. And I'm going to raise my agility, because agility affects me being able to hit my targets as well as dodge, and none of the other attributes really do anything for me. Like, I don't really need 20 more speed. I've got enough speed. And let's see, what else? I mean, luck is kind of nice, but I don't really need it. It doesn't do enough. But agility, I need as much hit as I can get, because when I move on to Tribunal, I'm going to need to kill Helseth, and he is pretty hard to kill. Aha, here it is. Do I still have my bow? Not for much longer, I don't think, but long enough to kill that guy. Long enough to kill that guy. Oh, didn't kill him. Well, should be okay. Imperial bedding supplies invoice for immediate delivery to Hircine Thelis of Balmora in Vardenfell. 40 pillows. Shipped 8th day of Morningstar. 3rd era 426. Should be a key somewhere in the lower level, but I'm just gonna Undusi open door it. Gotta get my booze. I don't think there's anything else in this room. And levitate bug getting stuck a little bit. That's cool. I think there might be some fishies in here that I need to kill, but I'm not entirely sure. What's in here? Ingredients, some bedrolls. Also, fun fact. I can't show you because I'm levitating, but this is considered to be a no rest zone. You can wait as if you were in a city, but you cannot rest. It's kind of an interesting oversight. I'm assuming it was an oversight. Do we have any fishies? I don't think we have any fishies, so we're good. Another fun thing about this is I believe the key is just... Yeah, the key is just floating in the air right here. It's kind of hard to see, but it's right here. It's floating in the air. So I got 8 pillows, 16 pillows, 24 pillows, 32 pillows, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40 pillows. Most important place for me to go in this game. Fun fact, you've put hundreds of hours into Morrowind on PC and never beaten it, but only maybe 30 hours on Xbox and beat it on Xbox. That is P good. That is pretty good. And you're listed on the speedrun leaderboards for Xbox. Where is that? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Hey. I don't think I need to be here anymore. I can't get Azura's Star at this moment because I don't have the quest. So that's pretty much all for up in this area. Don't buy that item. I didn't mean to sell it to you. I meant to use it. Everything's repaired. Don't want to use chitin arrows or bolt bolts. Another warrior's blessing. What is this? Paralyze, poison. That's neat. Nothing I'll ever use, but it's kind of neat. Not afford this transaction. My bad. My bad. Yeah, Xbox load times are pretty bad. Morrowind would be fun as a downloadable title, I think. That'd be pretty cool, because then like you could have better load times and yeah, I don't know. Go to Balmora.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Buy Dispel. Tell me about cave rats, yo. So, most people, when they play this game, one of the first quests they do is they go to the Fighters Guild here in Valmora, and they get this quest to go kill cave rats. And they get their ass handed to them by cave rats. I will say, cave rats are much harder than regular rats. They are scary, scary little buttholes. Not for me, because I can stay pretty far away. But they are scary. What most people don't know is this woman who is obsessed with pillows will give you an extra comfy pillow if you find her pillow invoice. I'm gonna use wizard staff. So I want to levitate for a long time fighting these guys. Because these guys will kill me very easily. Since I'm level 1. Also, there's like a bunch of pillows up here I can grab. I'm not going to do that right now. If I want to come back later and grab pillows, I will. But so, to get the extra comfy pillow,
Is there something you need?
what you need to do is you need to kill the 3 cave rats, talk to her about cave rats. Before going back to the Fighters Guild and turning in the quest, you have to open dialogue with her again. And she says, you say you've happened to find out what happened to my pillow shipment. You talk to her about that. That is the only way to get the extra comfy pillow. Most people, they do this quest, they turn it in, and that means that they've lost all chance to get extra comfy pillow because she does not have that dialogue option unless you talk to her after killing the 3 cave rats with the pillow. You have to kill all 3 cave rats, talk to her about killing the cave rats, then talk to her again with the invoice in your inventory. So most people don't even know that this pillow exists. And let me show you what it does. It is probably the best item in the game.
That guy asks.
So you have extra comfy pillow in your inventory. Go to sleep in a bed. Oh shit, your sleep is very restful in your extra comfy pillow. Oh shit. Best item in the game. 10 out of 10. What is up, Thwark?
Well met. Greetings.
The Morrowind map is amazing. I wish I knew where my map was. It has green magic marker stained through it. And many pencil marks and silly things that I put on it. Try to like circle where shipwrecks
I won't
were.
hurt you. Ask your question.
You killed the rats? Not bad. I don't want to do our other quests. I just wanted the extra comfy pillow. Let's see, what else do I have to do in Balmora?
What do you think of Almalexia?
Dude, there's so many dumb typos in, like, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, the other great Bethesda game, World of Warcraft. So many great typos. Just like weird
We make a
weird
special
things.
trip just for you. Same low price.
Let's see, what do I want to do now? Now I can go get... Oh no, I need to do the Bitter Cup thing. So I was talking about Bitter Cup earlier. For people who weren't here earlier, most people don't know about Bitter Cup because it's kind of tucked out of the way. If you put it on the ground and drink from it, so like it's sitting on an altar, right? And when you interact with it, you get 2 options: drink or pick it up. So you can pick it up, you know, as many times as you want. That's fine. If you choose the option drink from it, it raises your highest attribute by 20, maximum 100, and lowers your lowest by 20, minimum 0. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy, actually I think I already have a damage attribute. No, I don't. So I'm gonna buy a damage attribute spell, which I bought Fuddle, which is damage intelligence. I'm gonna make a custom spell to damage endurance on self by 1. Actually, let's make it 2 points. I'm gonna take off all my enchanted crap. Right now, with all my things off, my highest is agility at 65, and my lowest is tied speed and endurance at 30. However, it goes off the list top to bottom, so it would remove from my speed instead of my endurance. I don't want that, so I'm going to cast damage and endurance 2 points on self, which my destruction skill is very low. Because I'm a Breton, it only damaged me by 1 point, which is why I made it 2 points. So now my lowest attribute is endurance at 29. So I'm going to place the bitter cup. I'm gonna drink from the bitter cup. My endurance is now 9, base 10, and my agility is now 85. Put all the stuff back on. My agility is now 105 with these fancy-pantsy gauntlets. And I don't need that spell anymore. And I don't need that spell, but who cares? I'll just leave it in there. Whatever.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Let's go to... Where did I want to go? I want to go get marksman training. Yeah, like, this game really needed to have a good way to have your attributes and skills stored, like your bases stored. And as far as I know, like, they're just not for some reason. It's really, really strange how they store your attributes and skills. Let's go to Margan.
We make a special trip just for you. Say hello.
Like, with your health, there's basically one running variable that stores your maximum health. And, that one running variable is modified every time you level up. So that's like the only way the game knows what your maximum health is like that one running variable that's always modified whenever you level up. So like any mod that wants to affect that, like Telrivian, they have to make their own variables in their own way to like try to figure out and remember. Like, try to recalculate what your base health is supposed to be. It's weird. It's very silly. Honestly, Jim, I don't know. I don't think it will ever get redone in the near future. I think there's a possibility for it to get redone in the next 10 or 15 years. But I'm not hopeful in any way that they'll do it. And even if they do it, I don't even know if it would be good. But they haven't redone Arena or Daggerfall or Battlespire or
May you find me worthy
Redguard
of attention.
or Shadow Key or any of their other crappy mobile games. So I don't think they'll redo Morrowind. I think them redoing Skyrim, like literally the only reason they're redoing Skyrim is because it's extremely easy for them to just like fix some bugs that have already been fixed in some official mods, if they're even doing any bug fixes. I have no idea if they're doing any bug fixes. If they do anything besides just improving the shaders, I'll be pleasantly surprised. But I'm guessing they're just like improving the shaders and other graphical things, and then like, you know, just porting whatever they need to port engine-wise to work on the new consoles, which they've likely already done with Fallout 4. So like I don't even know. It's a very low work needed port to get everyone to rebuy Skyrim on their new console. Yeah, what Ivysaur said. 100 times easier, and it'll sell better because everybody loves Skyrim. At least everybody thinks that they love Skyrim, and so they'll rebuy Skyrim. I completely forgot about their card game. I should play that on stream sometime. I think I need to re-download it, but I can totally play that. Maybe I'll do that later tonight if I'm up really late and I've hit like the point where I can't play a game like Morrowind anymore because it requires too much thinking. I think I should probably just recall it. Recall and then head to Ald'ruun, and then I think west from Ald'ruun, maybe northwest. There's an ancestral tomb that I'm trying to get to that has a bunch of rings in it. And I want to get those rings. I need to be like Sonic the Hedgehog, and I need to collect the rings. But they're very useful rings for me. I don't remember if it's better for me to go from Ald'ruun or Nisus. I don't remember. Like, I honestly don't remember where it is other than pretty near the border of the Ashlands. Who is this guy? Wild Nick sounds. Oh, geez. Yeah, let's try to find your wife. I have no idea what this quest is. I might have done it before, but I don't remember it. West. Unsure. Which means I'm gonna go northeast. Oh hey, Wild Nick sounds. Is that her?
Is there
Yep.
something you need?
Alright, we're stupid butt who can't figure out which direction he's going. Come on, come over this hill, dude. So I'm pretty sure me knowing that he was giving a wrong direction means that I've done this before. Aw, thanks for your book, dude. Do I have a YouTube channel? I do, but the only thing on it is terrible, terrible garbage. I will have this video on there once I'm done streaming. I mean, technically it's up there right now. I'm dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So it'll be there. It's like it's up there right now. It'll be up there. You know. But like pretty much any video on there is just absolutely god-awful terrible. But yeah, thanks Ivysaur for doing the command. I forgot I had commands. I don't have very many. I think I have like YouTube and Twitter, and they're both pretty terrible. Where is this ancestral tomb? Hey, some more neck sounds. So I should be somewhat nearby it because I just switched from ash to grassy. And I think it's really near this egg mine. It's very close to it. So if I go up... Hey, thanks for the follow.
Very close.
Is that viral or viral? I'm not sure which, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Which way is it? I'm gonna go with northwest from the egg mine. I can't remember if I told you guys what I'm looking for, but I'm looking for an ancestral tomb with a bunch of rings in it. It starts with an S. It's like Sarothen or Sarothran or something like that. And there's another ancestral tomb very close that is spelled almost exactly the same. This is it. I think there might be another skeleton in here. By another skeleton, I mean a skeleton, because what I just killed was a ghost. Yeah, so here's the place with a bunch of rings. Each of these corpses has an expensive ring, and all but one has an exquisite ring. Thank you for the follow, Thwark. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ooh, kite and arrow. So these rings are good because I will need them later to enchant some pretty overpowered damage health thingies. This is like the most concentrated source of rings. Hey, and thank you for the YouTube sub. I do not have a notification thing for that, I don't think. But thank you so much, I appreciate it. Okay, so there are my rings. I'm not actually going to enchant those until after Dagoth Ur, I think. So I should probably just go get ready for the Dagoth Ur fight. Which means I need to go get Sunder and Keening. How much carry weight? Got like a little under 200 extra. Thank you so much, Ivysaur. That means so much to me. Find the puzzle box. Oh, that's amazing. I love it. Oh, shit. Kite and arrow. Ahoy. There's another cliff racer nearby. There we go. But yeah, like, I had to look up on game FAQs with my dial-up internet where to find that gosh darn puzzle box. Because it says Cells of Hollowed Hand, right? Except there's two or three entrances to Cells of Hollow Hand, and they're not connected. Like, there's two different areas in the same area. There's two unconnected areas called Cells of Hollowed Hand. So, like, you have to know... Well, you don't have to know, but, like... This is not where I need to be, by the way. Like, I had to look that up and be like, oh, there's a different entrance to Cells of Hollowed Hand up by this stupid ramp. I didn't even realize that ramp was there, to be perfectly honest. Like, I was a terrible explorer back when I was 10 or 11. I think this game came out when I was 10. I think the only people who didn't find it were the people who, like, refused to look things up on the internet were too stupid to think to look it up on the internet, or just couldn't look it up on the internet. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't look it up to try to find it. Or maybe, like, there's some other reason you wouldn't look it up. Like, I shouldn't have to look up how to do this intro quest on my game that I just bought. I don't know. So I think I went too far north. But right now I'm going for, I think I'm going for Sunder right now. Uh-oh, double cliff racer, and I don't have much time on my levitate. There we go. I'm looking for, oh gosh, Veminal. Cannot recast it while it's still in effect. Okay. Oh, weapon. There we go. Got any other cliff racers? Dirty, filthy cliff racers? Oh, we're good. So yeah, I'm looking for Veminal. Which... I must just be a complete idiot and gone in the wrong direction. But I need to... There's 5 citadels. There's Dagoth Ur in the middle. Is also the name of the main villain. There's Vemnol to the northwest, I believe. I don't know what I'm in combat with. There it is. So I need to go to Vemnol. Then I need to go to, I believe it's Turennial, which is in the southeast. Or maybe Indusel's in the southeast, but whichever one's in the southeast has Keening. And then the one in the southwest and northeast have nothing required to beat the main quest the normal way, but they have a couple books that you need if you want to do the back route. Plus it's got a lot of fat loots in it. Yeah, I just cannot find anything today. This is terrible. I'm just gonna fly around like an idiot trying to find things. Okay, we found Keening. I think this is Keening. Take our next library. Gosh darn it, no, it's not Keening. Let me just walk in it just to double check. Oh shit. Nope, not Keening. So let's go south. Yeah, another reason it's really nice for me to have 105 agility is so cliff racers don't hit me. They usually won't hit you when you're strafing, or not strafing, when you're like backing up from them. Odrosel is where Keening is. They normally won't hit you when you're like back flying away from them, but they can. So it's really nice to have that. That extra, I don't know, call it a buffer of just having a lot of agility, a lot of sick dodge. I don't really want to fight anything in here right now. I might come back in here to grab the artifact. Actually, I'll just kill him now to get the artifact. He's not going to be that hard. Famous last words. He's not going to be that hard. Yam has died. Okay, that's another way to that. Flame Atronach. Bad News Bears. And then we got this butthole. who doesn't know where I am, apparently. So these guys will one-shot me if I get into melee range. But if he's just gonna run like an idiot, then I'm good. Also, I don't think his spell will hurt me. They all have certain spells, but because I have magic resistance 100%, I don't think any of them will do anything. They would need elemental effects to hurt me. 6 Else Amulet, Amulet of Heartfire. I think maybe I use this for the Chameleon, but I don't need it, so I'm probably gonna sell it or something. There's some other stuff in here, but nothing I care about. Like, I think there's a Golden Saint in here that I can use for a Grand Soul. But I don't have any Grand Soul gems, so I don't need it. But yeah, like, the Ash Zombies and the Ash Slaves are more dangerous to me. Oh, crappy-olies. Are more dangerous to me than a lot of the other stuff, because they'll shoot like spark balls at me. Spark balls, fireballs, mostly just those things. But they'll actually like shoot things that'll hurt me. A lot of the higher level enemies tend to rely on like damage attributes and damage health and drain health, because the game, I think the game like tends to assume that they're harder things to defend from, which under most cases would be true, because you have like Nords that are completely immune to frost. A lot of things in this game don't even cast frost spells. You've got, let's see, Nords are also, I think, like 50% or 25% resistance to shock, which you do see a lot. But like, Dark Elves are resistant to fire. So I think the game is just like, well, to be safe, let's just go with damage health, because that's going to be a good effect. Most races don't have resistance to it. Except Bretons. Bretons got a ton of resistance. They got, oh shit. Bretons have 50% resist, and with Cuirass of Savior's Hide, they got 110% resist. There's like nothing that a lot of the stuff can hurt me with. I don't think that's Kogrin. I think that's an Ebony Mine. Because I think Kogrin's like on a weird hill. Like, I think Kogrin is up that hill past the Citadel and like around a corner. But here's where I need to be for Sunder. Oh, this isn't good. This is slow fall time. Take no chances with Cliff Racers. I want to be at full health all the time versus Cliff Racers. So all I need is like, so the good news is I'm at level 1, so all of these guys are going to be regular Cliff Racers, I think. Lighted Cliff Racers hit so ridiculously hard, and they can get a lot of really fast, really cheap shots on you. That was a blighted rat, yeah, so I don't know, maybe I just got lucky and all those are regular Cliff Racers, but blighted Cliff Racers are crazy. Enemies nearby, okay. So I'm trying to think about what's in here that's gonna hurt me. I don't remember the inside of this place very well. Oh, right, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. So most of the stuff in here that's gonna fight me are like inside other rooms. So as long as I don't open the doors, I should be okay. There's a couple things like that guy. And there's gonna be a Dremora, maybe a Dremora Lord, through one of the doors. Like, as soon as I go through that bottom door, there'll be a Dremora Lord, I believe. Also, yes, it's very dark in here, I'm sorry. Another spoiled slowfall potion. Thank goodness. It's like every time I use a spoiled slowfall potion, I just find one in the next area. Alright. Oh, this is... Oh, this is not good. I don't have any cure poison potions unless I picked one up recently. How much does this do? 13 points. So if I do, let's see, if I do like a regular health potion, that'll keep me from bleeding out to death. I'll still take 3 points a second. Oh gosh, just stop it. Luckily, my arrows can hit a spell in midair and cancel the spell. It doesn't necessarily cancel the spell. What it does is it makes the arrow the thing that's hit by the spell. So if it's an area of effect spell, it can still hit me if it's close enough. But if it's just an on target with no AoE, it won't hurt me. So thank goodness. Here's the Jamora Lord. I know there's one in here. What a poopy butthole. There's also a Golden Saint, I think. Or maybe I'm thinking of Odrosel. But I know there's a golden... I think there's a Golden Saint in here still. But I'm not gonna fight it. At least I'm gonna try not to. Everything on the first floor should be dead. Yeah, everything on the first floor is dead, so I'm gonna open up. Do a quick check, make sure nothing's on this top floor still. Yep, and then I'm gonna shoot down at this guy. And as long as he doesn't glitch into a wall, he should be easy kill. He has done that before. He's glitched 3/4 of the way through a wall. Not far enough that he gets stuck, out of bounds, can never get sundered, game is lost. But enough so that I had to go down into melee range to shoot him. And that was pretty terrible. This one has levitate, so that's not terrible. Another thing that's down here that I might want to grab is the Blood Feet Shield. Which most people think that the Blood Feet Shield is supposed to be spelled Blood Feast Shield. That has an absorb health enchantment. So I'm gonna see if I can grab the Blood Feet Shield. It's worth like 1,000 gold. That's a decent amount. There he is. I don't think there's anything else down here, but I'm just curious. I'm gonna see if there is. Oh, that's everything. Okay. So I'm done here. I'm gonna recall back to Creeper. I'm gonna sell some of my stuff. The next thing I need to do is buy a bunch of Fortify health potions and Restore health potions. These regular standards are not going to cut it for what I need to do next. So I'm gonna go get some beefy ones. I don't need that right. Well, that's pretty light. It doesn't matter. I'll hold on to it. Let me look at these real quick. Fortify Agility. Okay, that has Chameleon, which means I'm not using it. This has Fortify Strength, Fortify Hand-to-Hand, Shield Levitate, so not really that useful, and it weighs 5 pounds, so I don't want to carry it. Got the rings. Rings are pretty light. So that's all comfy cozy.
Go ahead.
Ah, I was stuck. So I'm gonna go ahead, go to Balmora, and get my potions.
Well met.
I forget exactly how many I figured out I needed, like how many were a good amount. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get around 30 of each. Maybe 40 healing potions and maybe like 30 regular potions. I'm sorry, like 30 fortify, 40 restore health. I think I could probably go with 20 or 25, but just to be safe because I haven't done this in a while. I'm gonna go with,
Do you want something?
yes, I would like to buy some of your fine potions. So there are some things, so exclusive fortify health, yes please. Exclusive restore health, yes please. What else do you have that I might possibly want? Cure paralysis, yes, definitely. Cure poison, yes, definitely. Dispel might be good. Ocean of Recall, that's also good. Standardizing Force. Yep. So we'll go faster once I get enough of the these types of potions. Oh, did you really only have that one Rising Force potion? That's poopy. You have exclusive Rising Force? No. So the reason why I'm getting some of these potions, we look at Potion of Recall. Potion of Recall is something that I always open my inventory when something bad happens, because it pauses the game and it lets me access, like, my healing potions and whatnot. If I'm in a really bad spot, I can just drink Potion of Recall and almost instantaneously be teleported back somewhere safe. So if I take, like, a hit, like a melee hit, and go down to, like, 1 health or something, I'm not going to drink a bunch of healing potions. I'm going to recall. I'm going to recall somewhere safe. Dispel will be good. I don't need that many Dispels, but that'll be good to get rid of Rising Force if I need it. Cure Poison, because poison is crazy sometimes. Cure Paralysis, because paralysis gets crazy sometimes. Let's get another Cure Poison. Let's get another Dispel. Fortify Health. Restore Health. This should be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 40 restore health potions. 21. 22. 23. 24. 5. 6. 7. 8. 29. 30. That's 30 fortifies. 30 fortifies, 40 restore healths. Got some other various things that'll help me out. I am good to go kill Dagoth Ur. So I'm gonna go back to the Mages Guild. I'm gonna rest in bed.
Your actions precede you.
How did
And I'm gonna go take out the big bad.
How may I help?
No! Should be getting pretty close, seeing as the sky changed to red. Oh, never mind, I already discovered it. I'm going too far northwest. Go this way now. But a cliff racer, or was that just... Yeah, okay, that is a cliff racer. We're good though. I'm gonna re-levitate. It's for carefuls. I think we're good. Okay, so basically what I'm going to be doing in Dagoth Ur is running past everything. By running past everything, I mean I'm levitating, so I'm going to be levitating past everything. I'm going to be stopping to kill very few things, if any. I don't think any. Basically, my strategy for this is pretty much hug the right side. Pretty much every door I have to go through is on the right side. Every branching path I have to take is on the right side. Ooh, this guy could melee me. I don't care about the Bone Lord, but that guy I want to pull out of that hallway and run past him. Okay. We did it.
Dagoth Ur welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend. But to this place where destiny is made, why have you come unprepared?
Bitch, I'm more prepared than you know. Recast Wizard Staff. Gonna fly into the air here. Is this cheesy? This might be considered pretty cheesy. But this guy's kind of a butthole. So... one of the things I did, I killed him another time, was hide back here, or maybe he was behind here or something like that, and he could not figure out how to path over this altar thing, the shrine whatever thing. So he was just like sitting in a corner just doing that for a while. I could be strafing around him in circles, hitting him with a bow, but I don't feel like doing that. And it's not Invisibility or Chameleon, so I don't really care that much. Also, this little door frame thing, I'm not sure if you can see it because it's pretty dark. But you know what? I'm not gonna say what it looks like right now. I wait till I get the Night Eye ring from beating this guy, and then I'll tell you what I think it looks like. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hotkey to 7, I'm going to hotkey exclusive Fortify Health, and to 8 I'm going to hotkey exclusive Restore Health. I'm going to explain what I'm going to be doing here, because it's kind of confusing if you haven't heard it explained before, or if you haven't messed around with the mechanics. The way Fortify Health works is it gives you 20 current health. If you look at my health here, left side is current health, right side is total health. That's what I'm going to be calling it. Current health, total health. You would normally expect Fortify Health to give you 20 current health and 20 total health. Or maybe only 20 total health and you're supposed to heal yourself up. That is not the case. What it does here is it gives you 20 current health, which means... so it gives you 20 current health. When it expires, it removes 20 current health. So what that means is if I drink 2 potions, I'll be at 80 out of 40, and when it expires, I'll be at 40 out of 40. If I drink 2 potions, go to 80 out of 40, take 55 points of damage, go to 25 out of 40, heal up to 40 out of 40. When the 2 potion effects wear off, when the first one wears off, it'd be at 20 out of 40, and when the second one wears off, I'll be at 0 out of 40, I'll be dead. So what I need to do is I need to stagger drinking these potions, which is why I'm using the hotkey, because as soon as each potion wears off, it's going to be knocking 20 off my current health, and so every time it goes below 40, I need to be healing it back up to 40 before the next one expires. So that's why I have these exclusive Restore Health potions. It'll be a lot easier to understand once I actually do it, but that's how it's working. So
What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. What are you doing? Come, stop! Lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
So what I'm doing now is, I'm watching my health meter. This is another reason why I have the stats menu pulled up and pinned. If you don't have the stats menu pulled up and pinned, you can't see when your health is going down. Because... Is that all of them? Is that it? I think that's it. Alright, we did it. So... If you do not have this pinned, it'll just show you, like, your health bar or whatever. It won't show you any health you have over your current. If you have, like, 40 out of 40, it'll show a full red bar. If you have 60 out of 40, it'll show you a full red bar. So you can't tell when your health starts dropping. If I have the actual numbers up, I can tell when it starts dropping, and I can start mashing my Restore Health potions. So, that's what I did.
You no longer bear the burden of prophecy. You have achieved your destiny. You are free. The doomed Duima's folly, Lord Dagoth's temptation, the tribunal's seduction, the god's heart freed, the prophecy fulfilled. All fate sealed and sins redeemed.
I'm gonna get some water while the
You
cutscene's
have pity,
playing.
mourn the
BRB.
lost, but let the weeping cease. The blight is gone, and the sun's golden honey gilds the land. Hail, Savior, Hortator, and Nerevarine. Your people look to you for protection. Monster and villains, great and small, still threaten the people of Vardenfell. Enemies and evils abound, yet indomitable will might rid Morrowind of all its ills. For you, our thanks and blessing, our gift and token given. Come, take this thing from the hand of God.
Alright, I'm back. On my head. Right. So, that guy's dead. First and easiest part of the game has been completed. Let's take this ring here. Gives me Night Eye, which is pretty nice. So let's look at this thing here. This thing totally looks like a dwarf just whipped out his giant dwarf dick and is just sitting there like, I want me and my giant dwarf dick emblazoned on this door forever. Just want everyone to know when they come into this horrible underground death dungeon, I want them to know how massive my penis is. That's what that reminds me of. Not reminds me of, that's what it looks like to me. Not really sure what it's supposed to be. Is it supposed to be like a sword? I don't know. That's just what it looks like. Dagic short sword, that's always nice to grab. There's some other fun things in here too. Some coins. Oh, I forgot this guy was in here. I didn't even know this guy was in here the first time. I totally could have gotten meleeed by this butthole and not even noticed it. So I'm glad that didn't happen. This guy automatically died because Dagoth Ur died. All the ash vampires, all the dudes who look like that, automatically die. I killed the one for Sunder, and I killed the second one in the same area where you get keening. I didn't need to kill him, but I wanted his amulet. Fun fact, if you enter an area with one of these ash vampires, and you don't kill the ash vampire, and then you kill Dagoth Ur, if you don't go back within a certain amount of time, they will despawn. So that's why I killed the one in the keening area, because I didn't want him to despawn. Thank you for the follow, Idiocy Overdose. Great name, thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, so I didn't want that guy's thing to despawn, so I went and killed him and grabbed it, because I didn't think I was going to go back there anytime soon. The other ash vampires, I can go and collect whatever they have whenever I want, because I haven't entered those areas yet, so they haven't technically died yet, so they won't despawn. So what I need to do now is go to Tribunal Land and do some Tribunal stuff. Let's see, what do I actually need? So what I'm probably going to do is make... Oh geez, what do I want to make? Armor-wise, what do I want to make? I definitely want some constant effect pants for my bow. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that, and I don't need that. Oh, just in case anyone didn't realize why I needed Fortify Health. It's because if you wear Sunder or Keening without wearing Wraithguard, you get damaged by a lot. Just in case for some reason somebody didn't know that, which I guess I assumed that most of you did. But yeah, that's why I needed Fortify Health. Well, I have enough health to tank the damage from getting Wraith burned, or whatever it's called. So we're good on that, like... So normally what I do is I go and I buy Summon Golden Saint. I make this Grand Soul Gem into a Summon Golden Saint amulet. Or something like that. Then I go buy a bunch of Grand Soul Gems from the Tribunal Marketplace. Make a bunch of Grand Soul Gems, which will let me make a bunch of constant effect soul enchantments. I'm gonna see how far I can go in Tribunal before doing that, because honestly I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like the first quest, which is go kill the Altmer trainers in the Goblin tunnels. And that's gonna be like when I'm like, fuck this, I'm doing something else. So those guys are crazy nuts. So what was it I wanted to do? Let's go to Vivek.
Ah, greetings.
I need to get Mark and Recall. There are a few places I know of to buy Mark and Recall. There's the 4 1/4 Upper Wasteworks. There's the Balmora Temple, if I remember correctly. I believe they sell Mark. They may or may not sell Recall. I don't remember, but they're in the basement.
Why are you here?
I know there's a dude in Caldera Mages Guild who only sells Recall, so he's not very useful. So one thing I need to remember to do before I do anything else is as soon as I get here, talk to them about the Dark Brotherhood and get my journal updated. If I don't do that, the quest bugs out. Nothing that makes the main quest impossible to complete, but it means that one of the quests that I don't currently have because I just completed it stays in my quest log forever and makes it so that I can't do a quest skip that I like doing.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Service to Our Lady, matters to discuss, new recruits, Goblin Army, Altmer trainers. Yep. So that's the first quest. So basically right now, I have 2 quests that I can do. The first one is do this guy's quest, go into the sewers, and take out the Altmer trainers and the Goblin leaders. Or maybe it's take out the Goblin leaders and the Altmer trainers are a bonus? Yeah, okay. The 2 Goblin war chiefs. Those are the things that I need to kill. The Altmer trainers are just bonus, which means I'm not going to kill them because they're hard as buttholes, and one of them has like full ebony armor. And they have orcish weapons, so they will take me out very quickly. Not gonna fight those guys. Or maybe they have adamantium weapons. I don't remember. I think the one with ebony armor has an adamantium claymore, and the one that doesn't have ebony armor has an orcish war axe. Anyway, not fighting those guys. The other quest I have is go infiltrate the Dark Brotherhood. Hey, Dark Necromancy, how are you doing? But yeah, so the Dark Brotherhood quest is another one that's pretty hard to do. But basically, by doing all of the Temples quests before doing the Dark Brotherhood quest, I never have to do any quests for the Royal Guard. I can just completely skip all that, because once I do all the Temple quests that they let me to do, and then go do Dark Brotherhood, King Helseth will show up, and he'll give me the later quests directly. I can still go back and do the Royal Guard quests, but I really have no reason to. I am doing just great. Thank you for asking, Dark Necromancy. Basically, what I'm doing right now is running around like an idiot because I don't know what I want to do right now. I'm going to go to the Great Bazaar, and I'm going to buy some Grand Soul Gems. This is God's Reach. This is not where I want to be. God's Reach is on the west, and the Bazaar is on the east. I usually mix it up like once, and then I'm good for the rest of the playthrough. Actually, I don't think this is where it is. I think it was in the Great Bazaar. I mean, I think the guy who sells soul gems is in God's Reach. Because he's in the Craftsman's Hall, which is God's Reach. I need to go to Craftsman's Hall. Which is... This is a guess. Is it this one? Okay, it's the one next to the bar. Go up the stairs, please. Do not get stuck, please. Here we go. So this guy, if you're not level 1, has some pretty nice things. If you're level 1 like me, he doesn't have that very many nice things. He doesn't have very many nice things. He usually has some pretty sweet cast on use rings that you could just buy infinite of. And just burn down pretty much anything with just cast on use fireball rings or whatever. I don't have that.
You've got the benefit.
It is so good. That thing is so good. So I think what I'm gonna do right now... Do I have Soul Trap? Yes, I have Soul Trap. Okay. I'm gonna go get... Do I have the other... Yep. Okay. I'm going to go to Tel Brenora. I'm going to go purchase Summon Golden Saint. I'm going to come back to Sadrith Mora, and I'm going to make some things. Am I even going the right way? I'm not even going the right way. I'm going to make some very powerful enchantments.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, Outlander. What do you...
This fine gentleman right here has some of the most powerful summon spells in the game. By some of the most powerful, I mean he is the only person who sells a lot of these. It's like Golden Saint, he's the only person. Winged Twilight might be the only person. A lot of these summons. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Dire Weakness to Magicka, I need that as well. I've never used Command Creature or Command Humanoid, but those could be interesting. I'm probably never going to use them. But at some point, I think I'm going to play around with them and see how they work, but I don't know. I don't know when. So honestly, I have no idea how those spells work. Sadrith Mora.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
You do enchanting. Alright. Summon Golden Saint, please. I don't think this ring is good enough. 5 seconds. I don't think I can kill one in 5 seconds with my bow. Damage health ring, yes I could, but with a bow, nah. So I'm gonna need to go purchase an item of clothing. That has a high enough enchant rating. Okay, so expensive is 15, which means I need extravagant. Else have less than normal. Which means this guy doesn't have anything that I need. Unless I could, well, not even the robe would work, I don't think. Exquisite robe has 60, so I don't think extravagant would have enough. I'm gonna go to Balmora.
A pleasure to meet you. How may I
Yeah,
help
Exquisite
you?
has the highest enchantability. I just don't need it that high. So I would prefer to not use any of my rings. Any of my Exquisite or Extravagant rings on something like Summon Golden Saint. I'd rather use something like a shirt, where there's a lot of them, and I don't swap out shirts very often. So it wouldn't be a big deal. Accept my bribe. Eh, good enough. I'm kind of curious to see what an extravagant belt has on it. Expensive ring was 15, yeah, so that's not going to be amazing. Let's check out extravagant robe, see what that is too. Exquisite jewelry I'm saving for damage health rings. I'm not really sure what I would put on as constant effect. I don't want to do... So damage health rings are pretty much the cheesiest thing that I want to do. I could just like pump a bunch of constant effect into agility, but that would pretty much be the same thing as sanctuary. So I don't want to do that. Which means I don't really know, like, what constant effect enchantments I would put on my things.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
So, what's the belt have? 20? Extravagant belt has 20. Extravagant robe has 20. Oh, that's right. Exquisite robe's 40 as well. An exquisite belt is also 40. Ruby amulet is 60. Skirt is also 60, which I don't remember if I have 2 of those or not. Just use this. I think 10 seconds is long enough. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. So basically what I need to do is I need to go somewhere where I have enough space to summon it and shoot at it without hurting anything else. Because if I accidentally shoot like a townsperson, I don't want to accidentally shoot a townsperson. Not that it would really matter, to be perfectly honest, I just don't want to deal with that. Two, three, four. Oh, did I mess it up? Ah, I forgot I need a soul trap. 10 seconds isn't gonna be enough, is it? Yay! We did it! I don't know what happened, but we fucking did it. Alright, so I don't know if that'll come to bite me in the ass later. Which is why I made that save game. I think that was just a bug that my bow disappeared in the middle of doing all this garbage. I think that's pretty much it. Gosh darn. Need like an extra 5 seconds on that. Okay, so new plan. New plan. I'm gonna go get a 0 star. and kill a golden saint that is not going to despawn. And then make a damage ring, and then we'll be good.
Under sun and sky, Outlander.
May I help you?
Unfortunately, it takes a while to get to Azura's shrine.
You have come here for a reason, though you may not know what it is. Dagoth, I have made a wager. He contends that solitude causes madness, while I maintain it allows for solace and meditation.
The Almalexia will take
test
me
this, I sent
to
one of
Molag
my
Mar,
priestesses to live alone on an island north
which then I can
of
use the boat.
If she can live there for 100 years, continuing her life of prayer,
Fine, I'll take
my
him to
theory will
Sadrith.
be proven.
I can also use the boat. I think
Dagoth
Molag Mar will be
wins
faster.
the wager. The time has almost passed, and she remains steadfast. But Dagoth has tried to sway the decision in his favor. Travel there, rid the island of his minions, and bring back proof of his meddling. Do not disturb the wise woman, though, as that would void our wager. Serve me, and I will reward.
May I help you? Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Oh, while we're here, if you guys want some funnies. Everybody wants funnies.
Hurry, last boat to sunshine until the next one.
I hope you all enjoyed that. That's a bug that only happens when you're on hardware accelerated. I have a couple theories that I haven't looked into because I don't really care all that much about it. What I mean by that is, like, I would be interested to know, but I don't care enough about it to put in the time to try to research it. If you set it to software mode, you don't have any issues. So I think the hardware mode, my assumption is the hardware mode is for if you have a hardware sound card. Most people have sound cards like on the motherboard. So my assumption is that it does that if you don't have like an old sound card, that Morrowind would be like, hey, you have an old sound card or something. I don't know. Something that Grey Citadel might actually know about. Because he knew about the keyboard thing. So the real trick is going to be soul trapping her without me taking a hit, which was probably riskier than I needed to do. Probably shouldn't have done that. I do have Grand Souls. Yep, I got Grand Souls. We've trapped a soul. We did it, Reddit. Okay, I think that takes care of all the Daedra. Something I should test next time I have the time / remember to do it is if I actually need to kill all the Daedra or if it's just Stada I need to kill. Because I don't remember. But I killed them all, so.
Well done, mortal. You have preserved the integrity of my wager with Dagoth. Now it will end as fated, and not due to the meddling of the Daedra Prince. Take this.
Oh, east side.
Use it wisely.
So there are 2 ways. Actually, there's more than 2 ways. So this is actually a bound longbow. I made an amulet early on. Actually, I don't know how early it was. I made an amulet, a bound longbow, for like 29 seconds with one of the soul gems I stole off Galbadir's desk. However, there is usually I get a Daedric longbow really early on. If you go to Balmora and you go south, I'll just show it to you real quick. It's pretty cool.
What do you think of our city, Outlander?
Soul Strider me to Balmora, please. So, you go to Balmora. You exit south, go past the Silt Strider. You want to go over this hill here. Having levitate is very nice. Being able to go at a decent speed is very nice. So I normally have boots of blinding speed before I do this. So you go over this hill. We're looking for Vasir Didanat Mine. It should be right around this corner here. I'm not going to enter it because there's a Dark Brotherhood assassin on the other side of the door, because that's where I spawned the Dark Brotherhood assassin on my playthrough. So if you enter through that door, a game script says you've been here. Then you can go to Vivek and talk to some dude. So what I do is, as soon as you enter that area, it's like a dungeon that I'm never going to go back to, and you can rest at the very beginning of it. The cave, by the way, is filled with shulks and flame atronachs. So it's not somewhere you want to fight necessarily. But there's a bunch of raw ebony that you can get from that cave if you are interested in selling raw ebony. Anyway, just entering it sets like a quest stage or some sort of trigger. You can go to Vivek.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low.
You can go to is it the St. Olms Canton, which is the easternmost one. Dellen is on the left, Olms is on the right. I always remember that because do is good. D on the left, O on the right. And ODing is bad. So you go in the plaza, you go in the Haunted Manor. Unlock this door with Undusi's open door. You talk to this guy, and you say, Vasir Dadanit mine, and he asks what type of weapon you want to use, and you say, bow, please, and he gives you a Daedric longbow. That is the easiest way to get a Daedric longbow at level 1, with little to no combat. The only combat you're going to go through is, like, some of the Quama Foragers, which you can just run past, maybe some Cliff Racers or something. You're not required to kill anything. You can also choose from a bunch of other like melee weapons. It's not every Daedric weapon that you can choose from. I want to say it's longbow, maybe a spear, but I'm not sure. Battle axe, katana, and I think like 2 other choices. But you can't get anything super expensive. By super expensive, I mean Daedric longbow is tied for the most expensive that you can get from that quest at 50,000. And if I remember correctly, like the Claymore Daikatana is worth like 24,000 or 240,000 or 300. Is it 24,000? I think it's 240 or 300. I might be wrong with those numbers, but they're worth a lot more, but it's not something you can get from that quest. What's up, Manatee on Fire? How are you doing? But yeah, that's how you get a Daedric longbow at level 1. But yeah, Daedric longbow is the one that I recommend even if you're never going to use it, because it is the most rare Daedric weapon in the game.
I have a feeling
thank you for the follow.
are about to become
Thank you very much, Dave Wilson the Jr. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Almost every Daedric weapon you can find on Golden Saint corpses or Jamora Lord corpses, and those you can generate infinitely at higher levels.
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
So unless you really want to get something really early, in my opinion, I would always get the longbow, I think, unless I really needed something else. It's because there's only, I think, 2 other locations for Daedric longbows, and one of them is in one dungeon that has like a bunch of winged twilights in it. It's like up on some ledge, and I don't remember where the other ones are.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
But nowhere that I want to go to get a Daedric longbow. Let's see. Damage health. Why don't I have damage health?
I must say,
Excuse me a moment. I must go purchase damage health.
What can I do for you, friend?
What can I do for you, friend?
So this is a fancy-pantsy damage health 1 ring. It is very good. Here is an example of how it is so good. So first things first, let's summon me a Golden Saint. Let's soul trap me a Golden Saint. Equip my fancy-pantsy ring. It's dead. And I have a Golden Saint soul now. And that's why damage health ring is really good. I can just keep doing this over and over to get as many grand souls as I want. And the really nice thing about the Golden Saint summons is, so they do have a chance to either resist or reflect the damage health, which most Daedra or Ascended 6th house creatures have a chance to reflect or resist magicka. So the first thing is I've got over 100 resist magicka, meaning if it's reflected, it's not going to do anything to me. So that's one thing that's important to note. The second thing is the Golden Saint will only become hostile after you hit her with a bad spell 3 times. 3 times is what you need to kill her. So as long as you're using this exact method, she'll never attack you because she'll die. If she resists it or reflects it, it does not count as one of the 3. So one of the things that I did notice earlier was all I had to do was hit her with a bow once and she got mad at me. So I don't know what's up with that, but so maybe melee weapons are handled a little bit differently with that.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
So what I want to do is I want to make some constant effect bow pants. Bound longbow. Constant effect. Heck yes. I'm gonna wait for my bound longbow to wear off.
Please go ahead.
Because I do not want to get 2 bound longbows and cause some sort of weird glitch. That sounds like it could be bad. I don't know if that's a thing, but that sounds like a thing that could happen, and I do not want to mess with that. So just to make sure that doesn't happen, I'm going to sell my bow amulet. I don't need it anymore. Or all these other things that... whatever. All this stuff is fine. I'm gonna drop the ebony longsword because that'll take a while to sell, and unless I need the money, I don't feel like selling it. But yeah, here's the Daedric longbow that I got. I just haven't been carrying it because I don't want to repair it. The one bad thing about the Daedric longbow is its damage falls off very quickly when it's damaged, and it doesn't have very much durability. Yeah, I want to say that's a bug. So, like, let's say you do constant effect cuirass on a cuirass. What's gonna happen is... This is what I'm assuming happens. I don't know for sure if this is what happens. I don't think I can do that without it being a crime, so let me try to hide back here and we'll be good. Bedroll. Yep, let's do it. Yeah, so here's what I'm assuming happens. You put on the cuirass. The cuirass says, bound cuirass. Replace your cuirass with the bound cuirass. Then it looks and says, you're not wearing the cuirass anymore. Remove the bound cuirass and put on the last cuirass you were wearing, which is the constant effect one. So it's just an endless loop of equipping and unequipping, which I'm guessing crashes the game. I'm guessing that's why it does that. So that's why you don't do that, because it'll create an endless loop. So I guess right now, the only thing I need to do is make a bunch of rings. Nah, that seems poopy. I wonder if I could... kill everything without using any rings. Like, I wonder if I could kill the... what's it called? What is the big stompy thing at the end of Tribunal called? The Imperfect. I wonder if I could kill the Imperfect without using damage health rings. I bet if I had enough arrows, I could. So I might try that. Because that is much less cheesy. How come the supply chest hasn't respawned yet? Because that's a much less cheesy method than making a bunch of damage health rings.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your...
Not Balmora. Give me Creeper, please.
Ah, greetings.
I can just do this. I'm stupid. Give me arrows. Many, many arrows. I will need. We'll need many of the arrows. Alright, so what do I wanna do? Let's go to Tribunal Land.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
I want to say if I cast this right now, I'll go to Pelagiad, and I don't want to do that.
What do you want?
Go ahead.
Speed. City of light. City of...
I should get some sneak training. It's like I never leave this place. It's like I'm always here all the time. Just a creeper as often as possible. Becoming more true every time I remember that I want to do something. Mess up the rhythm a little bit there. I need to be down farther. I do like sneak. Must sneak very good. Sneak is actually going to be extremely useful against the goblins. I think once they see me, they'll be locked onto me. But if I can at least, like, take them out one by sneaking, I'm going to be a lot better off. Okay, this will take me to Balmora.
Is there something?
I want to go to Molag Mar. What it's doing right now is going through all the level up blackout screens before it lets me travel to Saran. And because I leveled up over 100 times, it's gonna take a while. Game is not frozen, just letting you guys know. Thief and murderer type. Steal as much as you can. If you can't steal it any way possible, you kill for it. Oh, jeez. Sounds like a fun way to do it. Oh, whoops, I need to use the Silt Strider again to go to Molag Mar.
We make a special trip just for you.
Okay, so if I go south... Oh, thank you for the follow, playing Coward. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. If I go south... I should run into the Athletics Master Trainer, and also the place where I can get Redis Robe of Deeds. Did I go the wrong way? Was I supposed to go north? Let me double check that I didn't just go in the wrong direction. Oh, it is south of Molag Mar, but Molag Mar is 2 blocks wide. I think that was the issue. If I go south from Molag Mar in this area, there we go, there it is. So if I go south from when I Almsavi, it's right here. Where's the entrance? Here it is.
Impressive. These clothes suit you well.
Do they? Crappy blue robe and a Unicron helmet. How are you doing, playing Coward? What is up? New challenge. Play with strobe light effect. The entire game. Redis Robe of Deeds is pretty good. Constant effect Feather and Detect Animal. Detect Animal isn't, you know, the best, but it's alright. Definitely doesn't hurt. It only works when I'm on local map. Right now I'm on world map, so I'm not really using it. Let's see. Visit Creeper as much as possible. 10 out of 10. What was the other thing that I can sell to him? Yeah, the war axe. Yeah, don't need that. I'm gonna drop some of this clothing right here. So if I do any hardcore enchanting, I'm gonna come back here anyway, so I don't need to hold on to any of it. That might actually be useful in combat, so I'm gonna hold on to the Golden Saint Amulet. Jirgorath's Signet Ring is terrible. I guess it would be okay. It wouldn't be terrible if you wanted to train something higher than your personality allows you to. You could get your personality up to like 80. Train Mercantile a little bit higher, I guess. Playing Tamriel Rebuilt. Good mod. Plus MGS.
3 blessings.
Which is not sure. And Morrowind Rebirth. I've heard good things about Morrowind Rebirth.
Well met.
Oh, MGSO. Okay.
Can I help you out?
What is it, Outlander?
Okay, so let's see here. Goblins. I think I can just talk to someone and ask about goblins. God's Reach. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure how that would work. I'm guessing everything for MGSO would have to be at the top. And then Morrowind Rebirth, everything for that has to be at the bottom. So you have to like know which mods are in which. I don't know how many mods Morrowind Rebirth has. I'm guessing just like 2 or 3. They're probably all labeled Morrowind Rebirth, but it's been so long since I used MGSO that I don't know how many mods it has. If it has more, I feel like if MGSO is distributing that many mods, it should what's the word for put together? It should combine some of the mods, which I think last time I used it, which was when it was fairly new, it didn't combine any mods, and that was pretty terrible. Yeah, so if I can take these guys out one at a time, I'll be happy. Okay, this should take me west sewers. So I want to go to the west sewers. I think I do. I don't know why, but I think I do. Okay, so the one thing is, I don't know where the Black Dart gang is, and I know there's one dude who really likes to hide around a spot that I go through and not detect me. Except one time when he detects me and beats the poopies out of me. I want to say Black Dart Gang's near the temple part of the sewer. I guess I am kind of in the temple part of the sewers. So I should be careful. I hate that guy though. Scares the poopies out of me. Alright. So a couple things to note about the goblins. The Durzogs. The doggy things, the doggy lizards. Once they know where you are, they will never forget. The other goblins, I don't know how they work. I'm guessing they have very, very high detection once they detect you. Shit. I don't know how many chitin arrows I have left. Thurzogs are also pretty fast. I'm out of chitin. Switch to iron. Hopefully I don't hit that guy on the right. Doesn't matter if I do, other than I just really don't want another enemy in here. And these sillies are going to be doing silly things, but I think they're slow enough that I won't have any issues. They kind of group up on each other, so they can't go faster than the one who's in front, which is helpful. Because if the one in the front gets like kind of buggy pathing, then all of them are stuck behind him, which is nice. Okay, I'm going to take some time to retreat a little bit, gain some ground. I don't know if those two phrases, gaining ground and retreat, work together in the same breath. What I meant was, I need to make myself a little bit of space by moving backwards. Need a space created is what I need to do. Create some space. Because if I try to move backwards and I don't have a lot of space, I can get stuck on a rock and die. Like I got stuck on earlier, but I didn't die because I made enough space. Also, I don't know what's behind me farther back. I don't think I've reached the point where I came in yet. So I'm okay. 42. Okay, so let's re-equip my bow. Fresh bow, fresh condition. Damage shouldn't fall off as much. Killed a bunch of gobbles. I kind of want to go without a robe. Like, if I don't need this thing on, it makes it really hard to see if I'm wearing a robe. I think I'm gonna go beautiful naked Breton. Almost naked Breton. I guess I'm not naked at all, I'm just not wearing a shirt. Okay, where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? I think I'll know where I need to go once I see the names. But until I see the names, I'm gonna be kind of confused. I don't think the palace sewers are where I need to go. Are there any enemies? Yes. Lather detection is so terrible because holy crap, I was in melee range of that guy. Oh, he has spells. Alright, we did it. I think he's dead. Yep. Battlefield. Yep, this sounds correct. Wonder how many of them I could just fly past. Bad thing about flying is I can't sneak. But if they literally just like can't hit me, they hit me with a spell. Melee, I'll get one hit. Spells, depends how strong the spell is. These guys apparently have really weak spells in terms of like fire. So I don't need to worry about like the goblin shaman spells as much, I guess. Oh jeez. But melee, yes, totally one-hittable. City Gate. Okay, so normally what I would do is I would go up, and that would take me to the Altmer Trainers. However, the ultimate trainers are bad news bears because they will hit me very hard. I don't want to kill them. I think there's either the hallway is around here. No, I think I do go through City Gate. There's a tunnel that branches off somewhere and takes me to Tears of Amun-Che. So I think I'm supposed to go through the City Gate. Fuck. I hope that answers your question. I am one-hittable. I am one-hittable. Alright, well. Well. That was neat. Rip attempt number 3, or I mean attempt number 2. Rip attempt number 2. So I guess what I should have done, which I usually play pretty recklessly. What I should have done is as soon as I saw that goblin so close to the door, I should have recalled. But I figured if I flew up in the air, I'd be able to get out of his range and past him without getting hit. So yeah, I guess that's what I do in the future, is wait till my levitate wears off and then sneak through there. I'm gonna go ahead and make my new character, and then I don't really want to do more challenge run tonight.
You were dreaming. What's your name?
So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Let me see if I have Elder Scrolls Legends installed. Where's Bethesda launcher? I don't think I have it. No, but I can download it. I don't think it'll take me that long to download. Launcher, download. Download the Bethesda launcher. Bethesda launcher setup. Oh jeez, Morrowind has crashed. 10 out of 10. Everybody say hello to High Pockets.
Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name? Not even last night.
Storm could wake you. Heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Let's say username. Yeah, it says username. Okay, password. Hunter2. I'm not sure what I put as my password for this one. Download Elder Scrolls Legends. Install. How many GBs? This space required 1.17. Oh, okay. This will be super fast. So the stream might go to poopy while I'm downloading this. You should still get audio, but I'm not really going to be doing that much, so it should be okay. It's 1.17 gigabytes, which isn't... It's pretty slow. I mean, pretty small.
Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
You better do what they say.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and it'll show you to the census.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where. Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
Ah, yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours. I'm gonna put up my handy dandy cheat sheet. Let's see, major block, heavy armor, blunt, 420-69, light armor, short blade, medium armor, long blade, axe, spear, and security. I think specialization is stealth. Strength agility seems correct. Yep, strength agility.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what
would that be? A lover, not a fighter.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Yep, this looks pretty correct.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celes Gravius.
My stream broken? Can't tell if my stream is broken or if I just can't download my own stream. So let me know if like it's still broadcasting. I'm about 70% through downloading Elder Scrolls Legends. Take all, please. Did Morrowind freeze?
Any time now.
It's working? Alright, cool. I did drop a bunch of frames. Working is a great show, jeez. I did drop a bunch of frames, so I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. 85%, should be ready in about 2 minutes.
To what do I owe the honor, Breton?
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close. Take my spoon and that's not nearly all tainted love.
Come on then, say something or move on.
Okay, so there's that. Let's see how this goes. Real quick, what I'm gonna do... Hey, thank you for the follow, Joe X Rock. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move all my icons over to the other side of my monitor, whatever. I'm gonna set my screen resolution back to normal. And I'm gonna do a monitor capture on my right monitor while I'm... Actually, that might not be a good idea, but until I get this set up correctly, that's what I'm gonna do. Just give me a moment here. And we should be good. Beta trial and confidentiality agreement as effective as the date. I don't remember what all this is saying. I know they lifted the NDA, so I don't care. I don't know what all that says. I'm 18 plus. Just scroll to the end. You got it. In true Bethesda fashion.
The Elder Scrolls show us what was, and what yet will be. And they have revealed much to me.
Spare us your stories, old man, unless they can sharpen spears. Our war chief is dying. Our enemies are massing for another attack. We must prepare for battle.
We should go, Kellen. We have the scroll we came for, and this one smells blood in the wind.
Patience, Nog. I have words yet to speak here. Stories can do surprising things, Spear Maiden, whether they are true or not. And this is one you should hear. It comes from the Great War that nearly ended the Empire. It began when the High Elves slaughtered every Imperial blade, calling themselves the New Aldmeri Dominion. They and their allies swept through the land, even capturing the Imperial city itself. The Emperor fled north, leaving Cyrodiil to the invaders. This is the story of a forgotten hero who changed the very course of history.
Alright. We did it. Yamboni Pastaroni. Alright, choose my avatar. Let's see, we got some kitty cats. We got some Vikings. We got some... Orcs are pretty cool. That picture's pretty neat. We have some High Seas Thievery pics. Wood Elf Master Race. Wait, I'm sorry. High Elf Master Race. Let's see. Imperial. Khajiit. Gonians are pretty cooly. Yeah, this is yeah, that thing. Card game. Stupid fetcher. I think I'm gonna go with this guy looks pretty sweet.
Bring me a warrior with strength and courage. That Nord looks adequate. Bring the mortal forth, and for his opponent, that one.
Yeah, what's up, Hobbs77? How are you doing? Yeah, this is a card game.
Sorry. Better your blood than...
Then what? Is that seriously what he said?
Sorry. Better your blood than...
10 out of 10. But yeah, this is a card game. If you've played Hearthstone or anything like Hearthstone, this is kind of similar. Is this audio a lot louder than Morrowind? Do I need to turn it down?
Why do I have a feeling they're going to kill us either way?
Play your creature.
Alright, let's play
Place
my
the
creature.
in the lane.
Place it in the lane, let's do it.
I'm not ready to die!
Attack one. When creatures battle, each damages the other.
Don't worry, I've got this.
When creatures fight, they deal damage equal to their power.
Go for the... Actually, let's kill that guy so he doesn't kill my archer.
They won't escape us.
Have they any mead in their blood?
Your face is mead. Oh, jeez. Holy crap. +4, +1?
Play heavy.
Holy crap, I'm gonna win this turn.
Iskramor!
Reduce.
I have you now.
You're pretty good with that axe. We work together, we might have a chance.
So I didn't mean to skip through all the Dark Elf's dialogue. That just kind of happened, because, you know, I like clicking on things.
As you level up, you'll be able to upgrade the starter cards in your collection.
I'm Tyr, one of the Blades. 2 of us, a dozen of them. It's almost a fair fight.
Wait, I thought I just killed him. I thought I just killed your blood then. I guess I was wrong.
Most games have 2 lanes. Choose a lane for your scuttler.
A hard-fought victory. I beseech the gods.
When you deploy...
Take on my clan, you take on me.
Now, attack the Acolyte of Boethia to...
I don't want to. I'd rather just attack for the face.
The creature.
No, that's stupid.
Attack the creature.
That's a terrible idea. It could do 4 damage a turn. Why would I attack the creature when I can just attack the face?
Will please the Queen of Shadows.
If I'm winning a race to the face, I should just be attacking the face and make his creatures attack mine.
They will bow to the Prince of Plots.
Summon Valenwood Huntsman to take out your opponent's creature.
Yeah. Let's see if I can do it in a different lane.
Bondar, curse you!
Yeah, I can.
I'll grind their bones.
Gross. Oh, jeez. It's okay, I'll just kill you this turn.
One.
For the grave! You'll never escape. Reeve will destroy you.
Gotta catch me first. Victory. Game rewards. Oh, jeez. What we got here? Sunhold Medic. Okay. Fiery Imp. Oh, jeez.
I'm guessing that's Reeve.
These mortals must not be allowed to reveal Lord Narathan's plans. Destroy them.
Who's Lord Narathan and what are his plans? If I don't know what they are, how can I reveal them? I don't know. This is pretty much what I look like in real life.
You will use Magicka to play your cards.
Yeah. Strength and willpower, okay.
Your Magicka increases by 1 each turn.
Okay. Attacks deal 2 damage to your opponent. Okay. Yeah.
Their deaths will bring glory to the Empire.
Yeah, fuck the Empire. Empire sucks.
Bondar, curse you!
Now, hey.
Oh no, combat trick. Oh, what? Oh yeah. Oh jeez. What's this guy? He's just a big beefy budge cake. Oh, that'll make him survive.
Tell me your injuries.
For the grave!
Awaiting your command.
Oh man. All these combat tricks.
For honor and glory!
Tell me where it hurts.
Blood and thunder, Zogosh. That is all orcs understand. Blood and honor.
I will bathe in your blood.
You say so.
By Shor's bow! For honor and glory!
You are stronger than I thought, mortal.
That's why you attack the face.
But you will not be able to prevent the culling. Blood will flow, and my master will let loose darkness upon the world.
Just opening up my packs of cards here. Opening up some fresh packs of cards. Alright, upgrade. Alright, what's he got now? Give me some sort of bonus. Oh no, he just gets super beefy. Holy crap, I just got a bunch of new cards. Alright. Alright.
The Dramora's words unnerved the hero. They journeyed north to meet Laneth, a sorceress friend of Tyr's, well-versed in Daedric matters. But the road ahead was far from clear.
Look what we have here. Standard fee. Hand over your coin or you die.
This is our road. Nobody passes without paying a tribute.
We haven't got any money. As for taking our lives...
I heard a Khajiit voice. This guy doesn't look like a Khajiit. Maybe this guy's the Khajiit.
For every 5 health you lose, you will lose a rune and draw a card.
Everyone pays a toll. Your coin or your life?
The power of the Hist fills me.
We're outnumbered. Let's take some of them out before they overwhelm us.
Tell me your injuries.
Halt in the name of the Jarl.
Halt in the name of the Jarl.
You won't even see me.
Each time you lose a rune,
This one grows impatient.
charged creatures can attack.
Let's see, 3...
I'm ready for anything.
Tell me where it hurts.
It shall be so. Gore and glory.
You won't even see me coming. It is Khajiits.
Everyone pays a toll.
Tell me where it hurts.
It shall be so. Gore and glory. I'll man the wall.
That's OP.
You won't even see me coming. It is Khajiits.
Okay, this had to have been planned. Like, there's no way that this deck isn't stacked. Where as soon as he plays his card, I draw Fireball.
It shall be so. War and glory.
Doesn't matter though.
Not in my city.
The last bandit, seeing his fallen companions, dropped to his knees. He said that if the hero spared his life, he would show them where the robbers had hidden their ill-gotten treasure.
What's the anniversary
The
update?
merchant demanded justice.
And what did your hero do?
Let's see. Execute's probably the better spell. Why don't I quote-unquote spare his life, get the stuff, and then kill him. That would give me both cards.
Mercy can be a profitable virtue.
Do you know what it added? Bad soldier! Oh shit. Oh yeah.
Dominion guards.
Halt! We're looking for a rogue blade who matches your description.
There must be some misunderstanding.
What kind of misunderstanding?
The kind where you thought we'd come quietly.
Oh, yeah.
Halt in the name of the Jarl. By the ancestors, I will never surrender.
Guards must be destroyed before you can attack other enemies in their lane.
Okay.
It shall be so. Oh.
You have no idea the power I wield.
Child's play.
Bondar curse you!
It shall be so.
You have no idea the power I wield.
Child's play.
Booty.
Their deaths will bring glory to the Empire.
Take on my clan, you take on me. It shall be so.
You have no idea the power I wield. Lies of Lorkin.
Child's play.
Hey, that dang top deck.
Tell me your injuries.
It shall be so. No. Oh.
Now you'll pay.
My blade is thirsty.
On your guard!
Their time grows short.
Guess I could use that to take that guy out.
I'm ready for anything. Gore and glory. It shall be so.
Now, hey.
My blade is thirsty.
Tell me where it hurts.
Their time is at an end. By the ancestors, I will never surrender.
None of your shit's got guard.
So. Gore and
Correct.
glory.
Card upgrade. Oh shit. breakthrough? Trample. Breakthrough is trample. Guard seems pretty good. Huh, neat.
They chose to avoid the roads. But of course, the wilderness has its own dangers.
It's okay. If my knowledge of wolves is correct, they all have gemstones in their abdomen. All we gotta do is kill them, take out the rubies, get some free money.
Keep your guard up, or these wolves will tear us apart from the shadows.
Creatures played to a shadow lane gain cover for a turn. Creatures with cover can't be attacked.
Their deaths will bring glory to the Empire. Now you'll pay.
Halt in the name of the Jarl.
What?
Support cards once played are permanent and provide ongoing benefits.
It shall be so.
Chimera, guide us!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. Tiny broken liquor bottles duct taped to your wrist. That sounds about right. That looks pretty big, and he's got guards. That's nice. Then again, that guy will take out the 3-1. What's this guy do? Other friendly wolves have +2, +0. Whoa, what? Can't be attacked. Does this count as an attack?
Bondar curse you!
Yeah! OP! Yeah!
It shall be so.
Where's my fireball top deck? Oh. Not quite. But put the guard in this lane. I should have cast this guy first. I didn't.
There's a plan. There's
idiot.
always a plan.
It shall be so. For the grave.
You won't foil my plan.
Break yourselves upon my body. Whoa, 9 power, but he has guard. 1 toughness guard. That's interesting.
It shall be so. For the grain.
Summon 6 other Urus in the other lane.
Once they dispatched the beasts, they heard a whimpering sound. Under a nearby bush lay a cowering wolf pup.
Did they take it in?
Meat. Whoa, that's mean. Why would I do that? I want the snow pup.
Yes. They believed it would grow into a strong companion.
We've made it. That's Laneth's house, and it's crawling with cultists. Laneth must be in trouble. Come on!
Man, those guys are such stereotypical cultists. They're giving cultists a bad name. Man, I know so many cultists, and they don't go around going... They're just like normal guys, you know?
You're
Regular
too
lane,
late. By
upper
now
lane.
the sorceress is leagues from here.
By the Queen of Shadows. By the Queen of Shadows.
They will bow to the Prince of Plots.
Bow to the prince of your mom's face.
Halt in the name of the Jarl.
I just realized that the shield doesn't
On your
mean guard.
guard.
The shield just means toughness. Or health or
By the
something.
Queen of Shadows. By the Queen of Shadows.
I thought it meant guard, and then I just realized that
mortal.
everything has a shield. Big dumb dumb. That actually has to say guard on it. Have guard. Let's see.
It shall be so.
That kind of sucks. I put this chick in this lane. She's gonna get one shot.
Their deaths will bring glory to the Empire.
By the Queen of Shadows.
Oh, I'm
By
sorry.
The Queen of Shadows.
Queen of what?
Foolish mortal.
What was I talking about,
If
queens?
you draw a prophecy
Was I
card
talking
when
about
you
queens?
lose a rune, you may play it for free. Drag the Grotwood ambusher to a lane.
All creatures in the
There
lane.
is
Perfect.
plenty for all. They will bow to the Prince of Plots.
Yeah, I don't know what I
Their
was talking
blood
about.
will please Boethia.
My face wasn't in front of the microphone, I'm sorry. Oh. I think I said if I played her in this left lane, she would get one shot.
It shall be so.
Now you'll pay.
Now you're going to get it.
Bondar curse you.
I ask.
By the Queen of Sassy Geo. Your ass was dreaming.
Of Shadows.
There you go, there you go. Wake your ass up. What is this butthole? Neat.
For the grain.
Oh no, buttholes. Aw, dick sauce.
It shall be so.
Oh, I activate my trap card. Yeah, I don't want to attack that guy. He's big. Yeah, I'm just gonna put all my stuff in this lane instead. Probably should have played that before I attacked with the other guy, though. That would have been smart.
I'm ready for anything.
Oh, wait. That's not to all creatures, that's just to the snow wolf. Never mind.
Gore and glory!
Probably should have... Nah, I got guard, it's okay. Castlevania, some Indiana Jones, that sounds pretty fun. Which one was Symphony of the Night? Was that the SNES, or was that...
The valor of Nerevar is with me.
All I know is that I really liked, the one that was on, the second one that came out on DS. Portrait of Ruin. That one was really fun. That's one of the only ones I played, though, so.
Gore and glory!
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw all my shit in this lane. 4, 6. Yeah, let's put them on that.
Gore and glory!
Hey, what's up from Dark Hell? How are you doing?
Enough game!
So, Symphony of the Night was the start of the quote-unquote Metroidvanias. IGA-vanias? Igavanias? What does that mean? What is this? Prophecy, destroy a creature? You got it.
Their blood will please Boethia.
I will bathe in your blood. Their blood will please Boethia.
Gore and glory!
Stop! We can tell you where they've taken your friend.
Wow, what a shitty cultist. Terrible, terrible cultist. Snapping drag. Turn into ugly armor. Destroy an enemy support card. Well, I'd rather just have another creature. The effect is kind of neat.
You've earned a card pack.
Oh shit, we're getting Hearthstone. Oh shit! Prophecy Guard lethal, holy crap. That's kinda neat. That's pretty neat. Other friendly creatures can't be shackled. I don't know what shackle does. It's a Nereid mean. I don't know. Oh shit! I got purple border. Destroy all wounded enemy creatures in the lane. That seems pretty neat. Shackle a creature and deal 1 damage to it. Misses its next attack. Okay. Also, that looks really painful. GotY Butcher. I don't know what... Oh yeah, freeze. It's been a while since I played Hearthstone, so... The start of your turn, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. That's pretty cool. Neat.
The cultists kidnapped the sorceress Laneth and had taken her north. They would use her to help them bring about a dread prophecy known as the Culling.
I don't like it any more than you do, but we need a ship to chase the cultists and we don't have any coin. Besides, this ship belongs to smugglers, and I have it on good authority that...
Intruders!
That they're not here tonight.
What a shitty.
In the deck builder, the deck you're editing is on the right edge of the screen. The cards in your collection are to the left. Select a card, or drag it from your collection to add it to your deck. Now remove a different card by selecting it or dragging it out of your deck.
But what if I don't want to do that?
Decks may range from 50 to 70 cards. You can keep adding or removing cards until yours is just how you want it. Once you've decided, select Done.
I gotta put her in because she's a cutie. I'm just gonna put everything in because I'm too lazy to do this right. I'm a terrible deck builder. Let's just put all this shit in there. What seems... I'll look up a guide on the internet. $63 out of 50, 10 out of 10. Best strategy ever. You know that clip face is gonna get fucked. Select cards to replace. Summon +3/+0 and breakthrough if the top card of your deck is strength. Nah, this seems good.
Halt in the name of the Jarl. It shall be so.
Sign me up.
The poison on some of their blades looks deadly. Let's try to avoid them.
But he can kill my hunger, and I don't want him to kill my hunger.
It shall be so. Their defenses will crumble.
Yeah, we did. Oh my god, that's gonna get out of hand. Just kidding, no it's not.
The Silent Guard with you. Bondar curse.
Fuck you, Slaughterfish.
I draw power from these trees. The power of the Hist fills me.
The Silent Guard with you. For the grave.
The waters of life.
Huh, neat.
You won't even see me. I see you.
For the grave.
Wait, what is this butthole? He's got guard, what? Man, fuck that shit. I'm an idiot. I should have put him in that lane. That way he would have been forced, if he was going to attack, he would have been forced to,
Hey! What's going on
Oh
up
shit,
there?
I won. I didn't even realize it.
Dominion guards.
The Argonian and the hero realized they had a common enemy. The smuggler, who was called Swims at Night, agreed to sail north in search of the sorceress.
Oh shit! I got so much things! Oh man, I gotta get my drakes. Black Marsh Muggles. You'll want help from the Thieves Guild to sneak through Cyrodiil. Think you're agile enough to win? Agile. Win 3 games with Green Pointy Arrow.
Ah, I love a good storm. Makes the seafaring life interesting.
How about pirates?
No, they're right bastards. Treat an honest smuggler like a common merchant. There's no honor among scoundrels.
Let's see what this does. Video / audio. I should say video pipe audio. Screen resolution. Quality. Yeah, let's do auto. That seems nice. Run windowed. Yes, please. Borderless, please. One of those games that's like, no, I'm too good for Borderless. Oh yeah, it's a Bethesda game. Alright, where's Elder Scrolls? Here we go. Let's get some... Come on. There we go. There's some maximize awesomeness. Forum, glossary. Yeah, no, I don't need any of that. What's this do? Official forum, blah 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 blah.
To review your progress so far, select Profile. The Profile screen tracks your collection, current quests, and more. You can also switch your avatar portrait and change your title as you earn new ones in battle.
Can you imagine if you were just trying to quit the game and you're like, okay, let's quit the game, and it's like, wait, no, I have tutorial shit to tell you. That'd be terrible. The game without taking damage. Oh yeah. Choose your avatar. Man, you say High Elf Master Race, they got some boring ass portraits. This one's probably the coolest one. When am I gonna start speedrunning Legend of Korra? That depends when I get my new tablet. If I don't get a new tablet, then I can't stream the gameplay. I'm gonna go with her. She's a cutie. Why did it switch my title back? All right.
You can now hone your deck in a practice battle, or face other players in a versus battle. You may also continue to the next chapter of your hero's story.
Alright, let's play some real ass people with my shitty new deck. Black Marsh Smugglers, yeah, what's this? What does this mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, I clipped build deck. Nah, I don't want to build this right now. I'll just go with whatever the default is. I'll probably still win. Let's do it. Many dark elves have last gasp abilities. They'll do useful things for you when they die. Yeah, grass below. Oh, I was gonna read about the Wabbajack, but then I couldn't.
When you go second, you start the game with a bonus elixir of magicka. You can use it for a temporary magicka boost.
Boost! What cards replace? Whatever. I'll get my boost.
Do not test this one. You will lose.
I draw power from these trees.
I'll get my magical boost.
The waters of life.
No trouble at all.
Oh, fuck. What's this guy? 5-3, 2-4 lethal. Okay. 3-3 prophecy guard. Let's get. What's she do? Magic is increased by 1.
To the mud we all return.
I should have attacked his face. I'm stupid. A big stupid stupido. Why am I so dumb? Why am I so bad at this game? I'm gonna lose.
I will be your shell and keep you safe.
What is this garbage?
Raskin fool.
Oh, what is this garbage? Oh, what is this garbage? I'm getting played so hard right now. Played so hard.
The Hist provides.
Oh, what?
Face my blade, Raskin fool. I draw power from these trees.
Yeah, that guy's just gonna lethal me if I put it in there. I want to put it in there. That would be a good play for this lane. Because he's gonna take out at least one of the guys.
The forest is my strength and my courage.
I will protect the Hist. Face my blade. Raskin fool.
What?
I raise the spine of obedience. I draw power from these trees.
By bark and root.
All friendly creatures a random keyword? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Do you fear death?
Face my blade! Rice-skin fool!
You can't escape.
That lethal's fucking me. If I get... I can take out... Well, I don't need that to take out the spider. I can take out the spider with pretty much any of these things. Take out the spider with that.
The hist fills me.
So I can still play this big guy.
That was fought well. Rice-skin fool!
Damage. Oh, he's just gonna kill me.
Fool. You can't escape.
A fine display. Superb work.
No, I didn't win. Oh, jeez.
The watch is mine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's see, getting this guy out first is better.
The waters of life.
Let's shed some light on the problem.
Fall back or die.
Seed and spleen.
The forest is my strength and my courage.
So I'm wondering how much this guy regenerates each turn. Is it like 1 point per turn? Like full health per turn? Do they have to kill it in one turn? Because seems like a pretty good combo.
Your
Gonna firebolt me?
destruction is at hand.
Deal 3 damage to a random enemy. Okay, yeah, so he's gonna kill. Oh, random enemy. Oh, and that's last gasp. That's if he dies. Jackal, deal 1 damage. Deal 2 damage. Oh, no. Oh, I'm not gonna know how regenerate works. I don't want that anymore. Okay.
Teach you to mess with me. Teach you to mess with me.
I draw power from these trees.
Seed and spleen.
If I do that, then that guy won't die from getting last gasp, so he'd have to die from other things.
Die.
That's what I hoped would happen. Fight me, bitch. Whenever when this deals damage on your turn, you gain that much health. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh my gosh.
To the mud we all return.
For someone, this day will be the last.
+4/+4, that's... Holy crap.
Bark and burn. I draw power
Do not
from these
test
trees.
this one. You will lose.
He's just gonna attack my face and it's gonna be an 8/8 and I can't kill it. Is that why it's a gold card? I'm guessing blue is common, silver is probably uncommon, and then gold is rare.
You brought this upon yourself.
That's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. What the fuck was that? Sacrifice a creature to summon a 3/2 shade in each lane. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. Give a creature an extra attack this turn.
I will make short work of the sap sniffers.
That's not a valid target. 10 out of butthole 10.
Bark and burn. Bark and burn.
I don't know what to do here. You gonna prophecy that? Just gonna sit there. Do 3 damage to something.
Rice skin fool.
No trouble at all.
Back your face. That's just gonna deal so much damage. Holy crap. Seriously? Come on.
You brought this upon yourself.
Oh my god, thank fuck.
The waters of life.
Bark and burn.
Rice skin fool.
No trouble at all.
Let's dance.
What does this guy do? Draw a card, last gas shuffle, a 0-cost elusive schemer. That's neat.
By dawn and dusk, I move as a shadow.
Oh no, my guy. Oh no. Die, bitch.
The waters of life. Rice skin fool.
No trouble at all.
Oh my gosh, am I gonna pull this one out of my ass? I'm gonna go stream dumb games for nerds. Ah! Nice, Dragonborn King. Nice. Goodbye, DBK. Sacrifice increases deal 5. Oh. Okay. That happened. Oh my god, just end your turn so I can fucking kill you. Just fucking end your turn so I can goddamn kill you.
This was a worthy contest.
Fuck you, bitch.
No trouble at all.
Oh my god. I gotta get my coins!
Soldiers, report!
Your
OP!
orders.
The watch is mine.
I hear and obey. Acknowledge.
Training is over. It's time to act.
The forest is my strength and my courage.
Soldiers, report!
Your orders.
I will be your shell and keep you safe.
Yeah! That's pretty good.
Teach you to mess with me. Into the breach.
That's no good.
Acknowledged. Into the breach.
Wow, it took a long time for that person to decide, oh, let's attack. Alright, so I want to save that guy. I can put lethal on him.
Face my blade.
Let's do that. Then this guy in this line.
To the mud we all return.
There's a plan. There's always a plan.
Take on my clan, you take on me.
I hear and obey.
So I need to take out this guy. So I can't cast that yet unless I use mana potion.
Face my blade.
Bark and burn.
Yeah, let's get this guy out.
Time to fight.
Oh no, that's no good.
will be ours.
Oh shit.
You won't spoil my plan.
That's game.
Superb work.
Acknowledge. I hear and obey.
Oh my god, that's not game. That's just almost game.
My blade is thirsty.
Into the breach.
Talos.
Oh jeez. Okay. Okay, first thing, let's take out this guy. Second thing, let's take out... Let's take out that guy. Shit. I think I fucked up.
The waters of life.
Yeah, I fucked up.
Face my blade.
Bark and burn.
Fucked up. I should have not cast the dagger. I should have just cast the 2 guards. It still probably would have. I probably still would have died.
I'm ready for anything.
Yeah, and then he would. Okay, yeah, that charge is.
Gore and glory.
Acknowledge.
That's pretty good though. That's pretty good. Dak done or something. Prophecy guard lethal. Prophecy is poopy. Draw a card. If it costs 7 or more, reduces cost by 2. That. Dunmer Avengers. That could be neat. Let's do that. Take turn, please. Take turn, please. Take turn, please. Take turn, please. Thank you.
I draw power from these trees.
The valor of Nerevar is with me.
The forest is my strength and my courage.
Rascal fool!
Chakuing Wamasu.
make it too easy. Khajiit has had enough.
Teach you Pilfer is nuts. I don't like pilfer. I don't like being pilfered. It seems like an okay mechanic.
It's a good day for battle.
Rice-skin fool!
Your destruction is at hand.
The valor of Nerevar is with me.
Come dance with death.
So I just made stuff happen.
I raise the spine of obedience.
The forest is my strength and my courage.
Rice-skin fool!
Come dance with death.
Ariel, give me strength.
What have we here? Face my blade!
Oh shit.
Teach
Seems
you to
pretty
mess
good.
with me! Rice-skin fool!
Yifra, guide my hand.
Come dance with death.
By the sisters of the sea.
Let's move in shadow.
Balls.
The watch is mine.
Teach you to mess with me! Face my blade!
So 3-3. Yeah, let's put it
They
there.
cannot hope to outwit me.
Drain is poopy. I don't like Drain. This is guy 4-4. It's not amazing. Almost
The
rather
waters of
rank
life.
snap. Oh, well, no, that's better. Ooh, I can ransack and firebolt though.
I will be your shell and keep you safe.
Oh, that guy's cool. Huh. Alright then.
Face my blade! Teach you to mess with me!
Alright. Alright. Well, I'm royally fucked. Pretty royally fucked here. I can do a Wamasu and the Firebolt. Firebolt, I can kill the train. Okay, so let's do... It's 3 damage. Let's do that on that guy.
Face my blade. My claws are sharp and thirsty.
The watch is mine.
Feed and spleen.
Don't make trouble, knave. The best protection.
I don't have a ton of choices. Oh shit, that guy doesn't have guard. Oh, well, GG.
Face my blade.
Man, I'm getting wrecked by all these people with actually like good decks. Let's not do this anymore. Let's do the story mode where I'm guaranteed to win.
I love a good storm. Makes the seafaring life interesting.
How about pirates?
No, they're right, bastard.
Oh yeah, I saw that cutscene already.
I stole this cargo fair and square. Let's send these dishonorable thieves into the brine.
Look alive, men, or this storm will toss you about!
A random creature switches lanes. Alright. Now
The winds favor us.
Die, scurvy dog.
Is she super smug? I can't tell because there's a big skull over her face. Yeah, I guess she was probably pretty
The
smug.
valor of Nerevar is with me. Away with you!
Yeah, away with me. Oh, not Slaughterfish. Fuck Slaughterfish. Slaughterfish is a bitch.
For the Reach, let us stand
Let's make
together.
you big, strong. Big, strong, sexy, veteran enforcer. You don't need no man. Oh, heck no. Oh. Oh, you mean the enemy player's portrait? Yeah, she looks pretty smug. You're right. Alright, so let's get rid of
Enough games!
the face.
Back where you
Back
came
in.
from. This day is mine.
Away with
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Oh shit. Oh shit, the memes.
Magnus, god of sorcery, be with me.
The fucking memes. He loses a ward, double his power. Wow. Let's see.
Ifra stands with me.
Oh no. I don't have enough magicka. Oop. I did it. I got the magicka.
They cannot hope to outwit me.
Enough games!
That guy's pretty useless, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't know, zombie. I don't.
Lay eyes, Magnus! Away with you!
Give a creature a board. What? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's do a thing.
Give me strength.
Damage a friendly creature. Haha. Wait, what the shit just happened? Oh, it hurt itself? Oh, damn. So 2 damage to a creature. Well, let's see. First, let's take up what we can.
All too simple.
That guy.
The forest is
pick
ours.
up this bloodshed.
Enough games!
White. Let's see what this does. Eat. Let's do that then. And that'll be good.
Don't make trouble, knave.
The valor of Nerevar is with me.
Guide my hand.
Yeah, we did it.
I
Correct.
said,
No
enough
trouble.
games!
Oh shit, I got sack. Lurking mummy. Oh, that's spooky. I don't know if I can deal with that.
There's no sign of Lana. You think the crash killed them all?
Maybe. Or maybe it was the locals.
Oh shit! Spriggle Spraggles. Spriggle Spraggles are right spooky. Fucking Spriggle Spraggles. Let's see, what's this? That one was pretty good. That seems good, but I need something that I can like play not a million turns.
By dawn and dusk, I move as a shadow.
Oh shit, that was retarded.
This day is mine. You've met your match.
Nah, I don't think I want to do that right now. Let's do that. Yeah. Oh, damn.
The forest is ours.
2-1 Mournhold Guardian with guard.
We'll stand together.
You gain health, gains that much power. Holy bonkers.
Take arms.
Actually, he doesn't have a way of gaining health right now, so I'll just hit the face. Fog. So that's obviously not good, but I can ransack that guy next turn.
The forest is ours.
So I'll just do that. We're good. Oh, look. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Holy shit, Knuckles. Yeah, let's get something in this one.
Ariel, give me strength.
Heck yeah, holy crap.
The sisters of the sea.
Alright. Alright, so that guy needs to die. I don't like drain, so let's get rid of that guy.
The forest is ours.
Let's see, what can I cast? I could cast that guy, but I don't want to right now. This guy's got Pilfer. Pilfer is pretty good.
For someone, this day will be the last.
Dance with.
Yeah, it's an Alet. I kill him this turn 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There we go.
The best protection money can buy.
Yifra, guide my hand.
Wait, what? They give other friendly... Oh, intelligence creatures. I don't have any other intelligence creatures. Whoops. Oh, we'll cast this guy. Be good.
Yifra, guide my hand.
You brought this upon yourself.
The forest is ours.
We did it. We completed the challenge.
As the Spriggans
Night,
fell,
zombie.
the travelers spotted one beckoning them into the woods.
Nog would have followed, but Mother always said this one was too curious.
Follow. Get a really nice Spriggan. Or a feather. I don't know. Let's get the Sprig Spraggle.
Curiosity served the travelers well. Whatever its reasons, the creature led them straight to their quarry.
Alright, I'm gonna host DBK, the Dank Dragonborn King. Once I get this stuff done. Prophecy Guard. Yeah, Guard's pretty good. I like it. But Prophecy is not a good addition to that. Yeah, that's a lot better. I like that. Seems pretty good. Wood Elf bonus. +2/+2 for wounded enemy. Okay. Got some agility cards. Nice. Righty.
The cultists had taken
No, I don't want to watch that.
in-
No, I don't want to watch that cutscene. We're done. We're done. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the Elder Scrolls Amazing Fun Time. I know it's Dragonborn King because he's a cool guy. I'm gonna give you a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Wait. Shit, he went offline. What? Why'd he go offline? Alright, just kidding. We're gonna... I'm gonna look and see who else is playing. Ooh! Alright, let's do this.